Sleep Tight.
Woo!
I'll give you a proper title when.
No, I like Night Night Sleep Tight. Night Night Sleep Tight. What's wrong with Night Night Sleep Tight?
I don't know. Did you also notice I did change both of them, not just Seeing Red?
No, I haven't actually looked at my YouTube in like a while.
Dante, why am I not banned yet?
Don't, do not ban. Oh my god, I have to open Twitch. Oh god, do not ban. No, I'm gonna take away your mod rights. I will take away your mod rights.
Do it.
No, wait, do you know what's really funny? I have 10,000 channel points and I can do it.
Please not now. Please, please,
I will-
please,
I
please,
will
please.
fucking do it.
I love you. Please do not. Do not. I will revoke your rights to the red plate if you fucking do that.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna revoke his
You'll
rights.
revoke what?
I'll revoke your rights.
No, Doctor.
What will you do to me if I do it?
Do you have 10,000
You don't
points?
have. Yeah.
I have 10,170.
Why do you have so many points?
Cause I hoard.
God. Alright, well, shit.
Both do it and then you'll have to do 2 of them.
Oh god, no.
Too
Oh god,
straight.
no. No. Oh.
Because I'm pretty sure I used them all for a bit. Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
remember.
someone redeem Bonk. I want to see if it works. Because I'm back on OBS. So it technically should. It does! Yes! Bonk! It works! Alright, anyway. Okay, well. Okay.
I remember
Hold
because
on,
I missed all my points because I did hydrate like 11 times and then I said drown.
Yeah,
Hold on, does this work?
that was funny. Yes, that would work even if I was on Streamlabs. Why? Okay, anyway, we're gonna start doing the thing now that we're supposed to be doing, I guess.
Let's do the thing.
So we're gonna. What are we starting?
That's a great
I
question. Fuck if I know.
I don't know.
So, okay. What happened last time? What did we do?
Pierce and Nari got their ass kicked by.
Tenari lost.
Yeah, well, I'll be honest.
No, it counts as a loss. He felt first.
I won.
No, you didn't.
No, I fucking won.
Okay, whatever makes you sleep better at night, Steven.
We have different definitions of win.
That
Okay.
is one.
At the end of the day, I was standing. I won.
Who changed my art? There we go.
Anyway.
Caleb, did you go silent because I forced you to do a lore drop?
Oof.
I'm gonna have to do that later this week.
I expected a
Nice.
better reaction. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a
Hold
little
on.
disappointed.
I'm gonna text Jay. I have to text Jay.
The sequel.
There we go. I just texted Sky, who I know I could do lore with. I can also text Sammy as well, so I'm texting Sky because I know Sky's awake. So, anyway, what the fuck happened? Basically...
Tenari lost his fight.
No,
and Rex
shut
made a
the fuck
mistake.
up! Shut the fuck up! You asked Rex to see if he could help you. Rex, needing to basically understand your state, asked both of you to go into rage. Obviously, that's not just a thing you can do on command, so he asked for you to attack him. He successfully got Piers into that rage state. Tenari succeeded and managed to keep a level head. Which honestly I see as more of a victory, but so be it. Because towards the end of the fight, Rex couldn't get Piers down. So, instead, he chose to flee, leaving Piers to just slowly leave his rage, and then eventually, just told him that there was nothing he could do for him at this time. Sent the two off on your way, back to the tavern to eventually go and sleep. Pud has been crafting something. And fuck if I remember anything else. That's
really it.
Yeah, that's really it. That's all
pretty
that
much all
happened.
that happened.
All right. So, Is there anything you guys want to do before you head to bed?
My stuff has to do with going to bed.
Oh wait, I think we actually did that where I believe Piers got locked into a room.
Yeah. I think Raven locked him in.
Raven used the immovable.
Yeah,
Has
Raven.
the removable rod in front of the door.
Yep. All right. So Raven's locked him in with the removable rod. So Piers, you're locked up. You're locked down for lack of better of a term. And nothing really happens. You guys couldn't sleep on, except for was
I
there
want to
anything
talk to my girlfriend.
you want to go talk to your girlfriend? Okay.
Do
Yeah,
Pud
all right,
first, because I
we'll do Pud first.
do Pud first because I'm gonna go get some more stuff to drink.
All right, fair enough. So, what are you doing? What are you doing, Liz?
Well, before I go to bed, I'm gonna use my last 4th level spell slot to do just stone shape to make an upside down fishbowl that could fit over Pud's head in the dirt or in the stone.
Yeah, you've
And then
got
just
stone walls.
And then do the whole process of filling it up entirely with glass and then just letting that cool overnight. So, because, if I cooled it too quickly, it would just crack. And then I want to sit in bed. I'll sit fucking crisscross applesauce or whatever. And then I want to try to contact St. Lou.
All right. What do you say? What do you do?
Hey, Salem, I kind of need a favor. It doesn't require a super lot from you on your part. It's just, it's real quick.
Roll me a... Why don't you roll with your, wisdom?
13?
Is it just not updating? Hold on. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Oh, wait, I used D&D Beyond.
You dumbass. Wait, we have Roll20 for a reason. Let me see your rolls. Alright. I know.
It's gonna be worse, I bet.
It's
Don't
not-
sponsor us because I complain too much.
Good job.
Let's go.
Is your sweet and sour sauce all cleaned up, babe?
Yes.
Good. Alright. So, yeah, with a 16, you reach out, and you feel like she's there. And she's listening, but you can't hear her at the second, but you can sense her.
Oh, hey, what's up? You don't gotta say anything. So, could you make your way to, just to, the surface of, the actual moon, and then I'm just gonna scry on you. And, you can, will it to fail.
You kind of hear, this soft laugh, and you hear, you could certainly try.
I'm gonna... From this point, I'm gonna cast, use last 5th level spell slot to cast Scrying. And it's a wisdom saving throw, and the save modifier, they get -5 because I'm familiar with the target.
You're very
also-
familiar.
And I have another -4 because it's a possession or garment. And then I'm pretty sure. Let me see if. Yeah. Okay, so I need a wisdom saving throw from St. Loon, or I think she can just fail if she wants to. And then I'm gonna pull out the 1,000 gold piece crystal ball that I got from.
I'm actually going to roll. Just to see what happens.
That's a D100.
Yep. That's why I rolled it. Okay.
D100 for a saving throw?
Well, she doesn't exactly have a character sheet. So instead of using a save, since even if she chooses to fail, there's not a lot to save against. Since you're trying to scry on an actual deity, that's not a thing that's entirely possible. You basically get the vision of not the moon and not what you want to see, but you see her face, and she's smiling, and she's kind of smiling with like that sort of like intrigue to see what you're entirely getting at, and it's a it's a face you've seen before.
Are you
but
like on
it
the
only it only lasts
now?
for like half of a second before you just kind of feel this pulse of just insane power just like rush through you, and it flees in just a matter of seconds.
Shit.
And you hear in the back of your head going, you hear her voice just go, I'm not too sure if that's going to work. Do you want to try again?
Can I use scrying again on the same target?
Yeah.
Because I succeeded. Yes, I can. So I'm going to use my 6th level spell slot for this.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast scrying again.
Okay. Once again, you get that glance at her face, but this time you can kind of see more of her form, and she's standing in that field that you see familiar, that you've seen a million times before.
Could you go to like the actual like moon?
But yeah, once again, it's only like a fragment. Like you only see these like pictures for like split seconds before you feel that sort of like it's like this cold wind that just kind of flows over you and then just immediately vanishes. And you see her going, Pod, I can't just go to the mortal plane.
All right.
And I'm going to do one last try with the D100 roll using Divine Intervention to allow her to... I need this. It's important to me. Okay.
There is a DC, which I've... Ooh. Okay! There is a DC, which I had set with the D100. And you see... This time... Not her, and not in that plane that you're familiar with seeing, but this time you get this bright, full-on spectacle of the moon. There's no Saint Lune.
Perfect.
You don't see her at all, but you just see the moon, and it's radiating energy.
All right.
I want to just, like, look at a certain point and just fucking, like, look at it real fucking hard, and then just kind of like gain the knowledge of that spot, and then I want to come back to my body and go,
thank you. By the way, you look very pretty tonight.
You look very pretty. All right,
yeah,
I have to go. This has been fun. And you.
Alright, and then I'm gonna curl up and go to sleep.
You go to sleep. You've seen the moon. Congratulations.
Let's go.
I hate the idea of what you've just done, because I think I know what you're doing. I hate it. Boo-hoo. Alright, and now Piers. Oh boy.
He lies just flat back onto his bed and closes his eyes.
Alright, make a wisdom check for me.
Let's check I haven't done this in a while.
It's wisdom check.
Not that it matters because... Oh my god, that was so close to a 20!
So
it's fine, 16. Oh, I would have cried if it was a 20. And I know you would have too.
Yep. If it was a 20, I would have just left call this and the game would have ended.
And 3 times in a row it could have happened.
Yeah, and it
it's
did
fine.
it. Huzzah!
It's fine. Personally, I prefer. I honestly, I kind of prefer not seeing him this time.
I know. Now, I get to roll. I get to roll a perception check. Pierce, as you lay there...
Am I allowed to say what I want to do when I get in there?
No, shut the fuck up. Let me explain. Sorry, you can
It's
explain
fine.
what you want. You can try to do what you want to do. Let
If
me
ours
tell you
don't-
what is
if
happening.
ours aren't different, then yes, go on.
Well, we'll see. You try to meditate, pulling back to that place that you've been so many times before. Going back there again. You open your eyes and you're standing in the middle of the storm. And you're not alone. Sand whirls and spins around you like you're in the sort of eye of a vortex. And you look up and you see eyes almost seeming to form out of the sand as they're just peering down at you.
I don't want to break this. Can you not skip this song? This is really good for this moment. Keep going.
What song?
I'm listening along to your Spotify.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Don't skip the song. It's really good right now. I like it.
I tone out the music so fast. Like, I forget that it's even playing. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Ah! Okay, you look up, and in the sort of vortex that you're standing in, looking down at you, are these two eyes that just glow as they stare down at you. And slowly, a face pushes out of the sand and just looks down. And it appears to be male. This big grin that peels all the way up to its eyes, big fangs, sharp teeth, and horns that just curl all the way back and disappear in the storm behind you. And he looks down at you. He says, "Well, there you are. I've been looking for you."
See, this person is not recognizable to me.
You've never seen this face before or heard this voice.
Well, this is not what I expected.
Make a wisdom save.
Good. Good. Good! 4.
Oh, okay. It appears the dream doesn't last much longer as the mouth unhinges and opens wide and just consumes you. And and it goes to black. Morning comes to you all.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I can finally take a long rest.
Everybody gets to take a long rest. Woo!
I've
Okay,
been
I
sitting at 8 hit
was
points for
gonna-
far too long.
Guess
was
who's
gonna do that.
guess who's fucking trying this again?
I was gonna do the
Uh.
thing. No.
Guess who's back?
Piers will get to you. You're locked in a room right now.
Yeah, I was gonna.
How are you
say
three
if
doing?
I don't.
How are you three doing? Okay, never mind. How are you two doing?
Oof. Okay.
Tanari. We'll start with Tanari because it's been a while. How are you doing? You wake up in the morning. What do you do? Let's go through a casual.
What do I do?
Yeah. What do you do? It's morning time. You finally get a long rest after all the shit that happened yesterday. You know. What do you do?
I'm gonna start by going downstairs and trying to make myself something nice for breakfast.
Yeah, you get down there a little bit before Pud. Pud
We only have stale multigrain bread.
Shut up. No, you get down
So
there.
the food equivalent of you.
Shut the fuck. So, that's a lot coming from you fucking dill pickle flavored chips.
You leave dill pickle chips out of this, man.
And you guys, shut up, or I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
disconnect you.
Oh, okay.
At least someone else has good taste in chips.
Thank you.
I mean, dill pickle chips are actually not that bad.
Thank you.
They're not horrible. They're not my go-to flavor, but I do like them.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Mhm.
It's okay. Sorry, this is why we can't get distracted. A lot of things are happening right now, and I am so excited because you did not pass.
Oh, I thought you were excited because we were talking about chips. Damn.
Well, no.
Oof.
Oh, fuck. Let's play D&D. God, why did we do this? Why did we come
I'm
here
just
if only to
person.
suffer?
Is there a way
It's
to get
because
the
of me.
characters to talk about chips?
Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, we should just, like, talk about chips for the rest of the game. So what is your favorite kind of chip, huh?
What's a chip?
Well,
Yeah. Can I go to the store? I want to buy some chips.
God,
Oh, I'm kidding. I'll do that later when I can drag along the rest of the party.
that's fair. Oh. So, you all come to one by one, making your way slowly downstairs. Tanari, you go down, try to prepare yourself some breakfast. Neff is already downstairs, waiting. She has, like, some coffee brewing for Raven whenever he shows up. And she
I'm actually
appears...
gonna check on.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say I was gonna check on Pierce first, since I'm the one
Fair
that
enough.
locked him in there.
Fair enough. We'll get to you then in a spare moment. But
Say we
because
leave them.
it's just leave him locked in all day. It's fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Leave Pierce locked away. We don't need him. You come down. Neff's kind of, for lack of a better term, trying to do her job in a tavern that's been closed for who knows how long, and it's kind of undetermined when you guys are gonna open again.
Pierce said, "Wait, we can probably do this like soon, because."
Oh yeah. But for now, you know it's closed. Pud, are you? I'm going to make an assumption. Are you preparing breakfast for everybody?
I said I wanted to make breakfast.
Okay, Tanari, you can make breakfast if you would like to. Make a cooking check.
I'll come downstairs and see Tanari making it and be like,
Oh.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
and then I'm gonna go upstairs and crack open my fucking egg.
Nice.
So what modifier would I use for a cooking check?
So
Dexterity.
it's your dexterity.
Dex.
Yeah, roll
Okay.
plus dex.
Keep doing this. I want to actually see what the fuck it is in Tasha's
What's in Tasha's?
cooking.
Oh yeah, Tasha's
Wait, that's a
actually
skill?
added a cooking. No,
That
no,
is
no.
a feat.
It's
Yes.
it's a feat. You
Oh,
can have a chef's,
oh.
and then you get to add your proficiency to cooking checks, which is your proficiency plus. I believe in Tasha's they use wisdom, but ours is homebrew, and I don't mind you guys using dex.
Yeah, there's chef.
I would not mind using wisdom.
You hold on. You increase your
I gave you-
Constitution or Wisdom save by 1 when you get the chef fucking feat.
Yeah, it's really good actually.
Yeah, cooks utensils
Uh,
if you don't have them.
mhm.
Part of the short
Um,
rest, you can.
Can I-
4
can
plus
I
your
tell you what-
proficiency.
Can I tell you what I'm attempting to make?
Absolutely,
that
absolutely,
eight?
absolutely.
I
Keyword
want to make
attempt.
eggs Benedict.
This
But
is
I
the
want to
equivalent.
Everything. Like, I am making the English muffins that they're going on and everything.
This is like that scene in Venom 2 when when Venom is shittily cooking breakfast for Eddie.
Tanari, roll me a luck check.
Spoilers?
Roll me just a flat d20. Flat d20 right now.
Flat D20.
Yeah,
How likely am I to burn down the already wrecked tavern?
that's a great question.
Apparently quite!
Yeah, Tanari, you start to go fry your eggs. You're boiling them and whatever, and then just a fire starts.
Grace fire. Here we go.
Oh,
I'm guessing I can
You
smell
all,
that.
you all
with my
just
passive
suddenly,
perception.
you all from wherever you are in the tavern just smell smoke.
Just hear the flames.
Minari!
I'm gonna fucking.
If anyone walks into the kitchen, I'm just like rubbing my hands together and then like warming the palms on the fire.
okay, what the fuck are you doing?
Cooking? Is this not how
I'm
you
gonna
make
just-
eggs?
I'm gonna take a lid
enter
and I'm
a
gonna put it over the eggs, so then the fire has no more oxygen, so it just dies off.
Yo, low-key,
Okay,
didn't-
I get to roll a luck check now.
Because I can't put fucking water on it because it's a grease fire.
I'm gonna go ahead and restart the page real quick.
That's no fun. Yeah, it's enough sound.
Didn't Tanari, like, join a cooking competition?
Yeah, and he got in second place. Like, apparently
Stale
all of that.
eggs.
Apparently, after a month of not cooking, all of that knowledge has left him.
I'm just imagining he's used to more complex dishes, and eggs are just too simple, and he just can't do it.
Apparently,
I mean, I thought you were gonna mess with the
summon that elven
English
blood.
muffins, if anything.
Summon that elven blood and just fucking do it.
It's too human. I don't know. What is this?
I'll lift the top off.
Your eggs are kind of burnt.
Are they not supposed to be black?
I'm gonna look at the eggs. Now look at Tanari. Look back at the eggs.
In the food business, we call that char.
Sounds fancy.
Mm-hmm. Try not to burn down the kitchen, please.
And then I'm gonna go wait
No
outside.
promises.
Actually, hearing that, actually, I'm gonna just stand and sit on the counter and wait and watch.
Can I try again?
Mm-hmm. Pud, would you like to use the help action?
I would, and I also want to give him guidance.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so add a d4 and roll with advantage. You're good at this. You're the rogue. Come on, you've got this. I believe in you. Good job. Go,
That's
Tanari, go!
That's
Oh.
check.
Start with the advantage.
There you go. That's my rogue.
Let's see if I can top that off.
Fuck no. But hey, 24.
but-
That's real good.
D4.
I also get to add a d4.
Yes, you do.
What's that?
25. Let's go.
It's basically a nat 20.
What do you make? Second time going around. You
I'm
tighten
trying
that
to-
chef's apron. You've got this.
I'm trying to, this time I'll make the muffins. Since the eggs didn't go well, I'll come back to those. I'll make the muffins first.
You make
The
some
English muffins.
pretty good English muffins. They're
Oh.
light, they're fluffy, they're not burnt, and they're like perfectly browned. They're pretty damn good.
I want to help out by just like being a sous chef and like getting all the ingredients prepared.
Absolutely.
And then I just want to like message him every single time.
No. No, don't add that yet. No. Add a bit of baking soda. No. And okay, and then add the salt now.
And I just want to help out.
So after about an hour
Just
of
wanna, like-
Pud just speaking in your mind, you make some pretty decent English muffins. No eggs to go with it, but you've got some like jam and butter. So,
Can I try to make eggs again?
are you sure about that? Yes,
Yes.
you can try again. Pud, are you helping?
Mm,
It's just eggs.
no,
Not
with the
two.
eggs.
Not
No,
with
with
the
the
Okay,
eggs.
go for it.
It's just eggs.
Go for it.
I
Flat
am
roll. You
gonna-
got this.
Why?
A fire begins.
Thing.
A fire begins once again.
How the fuck did you do that? Okay.
You didn't even get to the point where you put the eggs in the water this time. The boiling water just set aflame.
The oil just like whoop.
How? Like,
There isn't even oil. It's just water.
I'm gonna cover
Why are
it
you
again.
cooking eggs with water?
I'm gonna cover it
They're
again.
poached. They're poached. I stole them illegally
do you mind if I try?
from a nest.
And then I want,
Please.
and then
Please,
I
Bud.
want to try to make the eggs. Why is this the hardest thing we've done so far?
Can I give the help action, or would that pose
You
disadvantage?
killed
No.
2 dragons and you cannot make
And
eggs.
then
God
I get
damn it!
guidance on myself,
I don't-
so I want to try to do 4 as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, absolutely.
If you can hit that 30.
Fuck, no.
It
Damn.
was
Only-
so close.
Damn, that was so close though.
Only-
But hey, you
only
still make some
27.
pretty smacker eggs. And with your efforts combined, you've made breakfast.
Are we assuming that the like ham and sauce?
I'm not
also
making you roll
success.
for breakfast anymore. I'm sorry.
Are we just assuming that was a success then?
Yes, and with a
Yeah.
natural 20, that was a success. You've successfully made eggs Benedict. Tanari made the buns. Pud kind of made everything else. But it's pretty good. It's a really pretty good breakfast. Congratulations.
I want to eat Tanari's burnt eggs.
They're really good. They're really good.
I want to try a deception check.
What's my insight?
And can I guidance that as well?
No.
Alright, fair enough. I should have said that beforehand. 19.
I would say that I have reliable talent on this, but it wouldn't be good enough if I have to rely on that, so...
You know. You're both really good at lying and seeing through people's shit. You know they're bad. They smell bad.
They're great eggs. They're really good.
Pud, you don't have to eat that. Really.
No, they're
Please.
delicious.
Wait,
They're absolutely
Bud?
delicious.
I'm
Pud,
gonna eat them.
you're not convincing me. Don't suffer to spare my feelings.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, I can't help myself.
I'm gonna eat the entire thing, including the plate.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha. 10?
Oh, you can't keep it down. You can get the eggs down, but the moment you try to go for the plate, no. The eggs begin to turn in your stomach, and you're like, that's it. That's all you're
Alright,
gonna
I'm
eat today.
gonna run upstairs. I'm gonna be like,
Oh, I gotta check on something in my room real quick.
and then I'm just gonna run.
Oh dear God, what have I done?
Oh no.
Neff's like, the breakfast sandwiches look pretty good, though. Just trying to make you feel at least somewhat better. But,
I run past
Benedict
Raven
on
and fucking,
sandwiches, but okay.
I run past Raven, don't make it to my room, and vomit on the floor.
Sorry, I ate a bad plate.
Just raise an eyebrow. Oh yeah, it's Pud. That makes sense. Okay.
just
Bad
prestidigitation
plate.
it.
Bad
Make it go away. Alright.
I'm gonna go check on.
Yeah, you release the door, you press the button on the movable rod, and it falls into your hand.
What? I don't do that yet.
Oh, do you not? I thought you said you were gonna...
No.
Oh, never mind. Never
The
mind.
door doesn't the door open outward so we can't open it, so
No, I knock first.
Oh,
Smart.
yeah.
Smart.
Oi, you good in there?
Here's...
Yeah.
You hear the knocking as you slowly stir. Your head is pounding. Like, it feels like you just got hit by a semi-truck. And something
But
What's
smells
a truck?
burnt.
door. You're not gonna kill me, right?
is there like a mirror in the room? Like there's
Yeah,
probably
yeah. There's
a
like a
dresser
mirror.
with
There's like a mirror in your room.
just like get up and just like wipe my face. Like,
Yeah,
rub
you
my
wipe
eyes
you wipe your face, rub your eyes, and there's just sand covering your body.
and-
Yeah, you look down at the bed, it's covered in sand, you don't know how you're gonna get that out. You look across the floor, and there's at least like 2 inches of sand covering every surface in this room.
You'll just look in the mirror.
You look in the
Come
mirror,
in.
and you look relatively fine, but you immediately notice your eyes are solid red.
Uh-huh. He just started not how did the fuck to describe this, like pulling his his eyelids open, just like rubbing them, just like trying to see if there's something wrong with it.
Your eyes are red. And you hear in the back of your mind a voice just go, "Stop it." And your hands tighten. As you feel like you can't disobey.
Who are you?
I guess you could call me family. And Raven, you hear Pierce talking to himself.
Pierce, I'm coming in. Don't stab me
You're the
again.
how far back do you go?
They call me Osmodius.
So
Trying
I
mirror
guess I
therapy.
could. Well, I guess I could call. Sorry, you said Asmodeus?
Mhm.
Well, does Grandpa fit you well enough, or
Oh, you think we're that kind of family, don't you?
well, you say family, and that's my first thought.
I am the blood that runs through your veins. I am not your family. I'm part of you.
So, you're the one you're behind all of this.
One could say.
Okay, before I get on with my day, two things. One, are you going to be here permanently now as a voice in my head? And two, do you have any ill intention towards me and Tanari and everyone else that this affects?
Roll an insight check.
Hey, Raven, is he just like talking to himself?
I think this is a therapy thing.
You have absolutely no idea because the voice doesn't respond. But you feel your body tense as like something else is moving your muscles beside yourself as you trudge through the sand and open the door.
Where the fuck all the sand come
Pierce
from?
is closing
anyway?
his eyes, if he is allowed to.
Yeah, you can shut your eyes, but the door opens. So
Yeah,
Pierce,
no, he is
Pierce
closing
opens.
his eyes.
Yeah, you see Raven, you just see Pierce opening the door, but his eyes are like tightly shut.
Buddy, you
Let me see them.
Yeah, alright, it's just the
Roll
There's sand in my
roll a
eyes.
strength save.
yourself.
Roll a strength.
Usually that's
17.
not a good.
You're able to
sign.
keep him tight. You're able to keep him closed. But like, oh my god, do you want to open your eyes right now?
there's just
Pierce.
a lot. It's kind of bright right now. The blinds were closed and I don't.
Oh,
The blinds are open in his room.
dude,
I
you really
opened
gotta get better at lying.
I opened them and then. It's fine,
Make a deception check. Make a
wanna
fucking
use-
deception check.
Can we make perception checks?
Oh, you can make you
Passive
make in
insight.
yeah.
3.
Or just
Insight
your pass.
check?
Something's wrong with his eyes.
Pierce, did you do something to hurt yourself? Did the thing not go as planned? What the fuck happened?
Did you get sand in your eyes?
Where the fuck is all the sand coming from?
Can Pierce
that's one
pull both of
question.
them into
I
his
thought.
room?
Ooh,
Yeah, you can like reach
okay,
around and
in
grab
her
onto
closet.
them.
in the sand.
The sand. I'm guessing the sand on HUD goes
Friendly.
like up to like his chin.
No, it's only 2 inches. It barely
Okay.
it's just like a dust.
Okay.
Okay, here's the question:
Okay.
Do the characters wear shoes inside the house?
I mean, Pierce probably. Well, did you go to? Yes, probably because it's like fucking.
It's
like,
a tavern.
Hardwood,
It's-
it's hardwood floor that is not varnished.
Yeah.
I would hope we'd wear
it's
shoes.
not this isn't like a house.
Like,
I guess the
the
upper stairs
rooms
is
are
more like a
probably
house.
nicer.
But like, yeah, the rooms are
Like-
probably nicer.
Mhm.
Oh, thank God I wear shoes. Oh, what is this?
Okay,
Why?
both of you, don't
Let me see them.
freak out. You shut up.
I wasn't saying anything.
No, not you. Both
Also,
of you
Pierce, is
don't.
the sand up for grabs?
Sure,
It's a
it's
lot of sand,
set.
buddy.
Nice.
Don't
That's useful.
freak out, you two. All
I
right.
like him. The small
I
one.
make
he'll-
no
like it.
promises.
Turn around and slowly open his eyes.
His eyes are
Um,
red. The only difference with Pierce is he now has red eyes.
Do you
This isn't normal.
poke the pipe a little bit too?
Do you think we have that here?
You don't?
No. I woke up and all of the sand was here and now my eyes are red and I didn't find Dad, but I found someone else.
Oh God,
Is
that's
that who you're talking to?
I like these two.
someone else give you a
They've got
name?
spirit.
Can you repeat? I didn't hear what you said.
I like these
This-
two. They got spirit.
Did someone else give you a name by chance?
Yeah, they did.
But what was the name?
He doesn't have pupils, but like, if he doesn't have, like, Pierce doesn't have pupils or irises, but he would look up in, like, recognition to say, am I allowed to? Like,
There isn't a response.
Hmm?
There isn't a response.
what, you can say something, and I'll have to tell them who you are?
Why are you asking permission?
You could certainly try. I'll take your tongue.
No, I'm not allowed to say his name.
Also,
Okay.
can I
Do
say
you know what he looks like?
it's in your blood, therefore it and based off the name, it quite literally is just Osmosis Jones.
I love that. I didn't
Uh,
even think about
I
that.
know about what's going on.
All I saw were eyes, horns, and a mouth.
Is there
That
anything
didn't
that I could roll to like see if I can put any clues together based on what I already know?
Roll a history with disadvantage.
What am I doing?
Roll
History with
history with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Hey, Pierce,
History
I'm
with
gonna-
disadvantage.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because this,
Wow.
yeah, this is so vague. There are so many people with eyes, mouths, and horns.
All right, I mean,
Okay, but they have to do with blood?
while
Yeah.
you're doing that, Pierce,
You didn't
I
say
need you to
that.
make a wisdom saving throw.
I mean, you can probably
didn't
assume
say
that.
It.
All right, Piers, you gonna make a
Mommy-
wisdom save?
Told me a little bit about it.
Hey,
Great, I use Channel Divinity read thoughts.
Okay.
Piers, what do you think? No, Piers, you just gotta speak all of your thoughts out loud.
it's not a lot. It's just one
3, 2, 1.
worry. Like, it's just a lot of
17,
questioning to him.
14.
There are a lot of demons and devils in the world in which, like sort of demonic and infernal lineages can come from. A lot of different kinds of blood magic and fire and stuff. Sand you're a little bit more unfamiliar with, but you do know that it probably has something to do with Piers, and you have absolutely no clue beyond that.
Okay, I'll make a note of it, and I'll see if I can figure some more
I'm-
stuff out next time.
I'm currently reading his thoughts. Can I hear the voice?
No. It's not saying anything.
Okay, so you can't
So
give us the
You
name.
only hear Piers right now.
So Pierce, like, you can't say the name, but you like know the name, right?
Yeah.
Does it? And I'm guessing he thinks the name.
Do you think the name?
I can try if it lets me.
Okay. Pud, make a wisdom save.
God damn it.
Pud,
Oh,
you got this. I believe
Yeah,
in
Pud's
you.
wisdom is high. God damn it, Pud.
that's a 15.
You hear the beginning of a word that just kind of sounds like ah, and then it's just this loud screaming that Piers, you in your head are not screaming. You feel no fear. You're not screaming, but you begin to in your mind what Pud hears is the beginning of you being able to say this name, but it just continues into this loud scream, and Pud, you kind of have to grab your ears, like it's like it hurts.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is this thing... How do I put this in a way that's not gonna set something off?
Doesn't.
Okay. Is it calm for now?
I mean, it's certainly true. It feels like that, but it feels like it's also trying to use my body, like forcibly make me move.
So it's a mind control thing?
I'm gonna drop the Channel Divinity.
Hey,
I don't like
Pud,
that little one anymore.
you don't think you can... You don't think Remove Curse would do anything at this point, do you?
Mm,
I think it's too far into. I think that's like decades, maybe centuries of family lineage you'd be trying to get rid of.
Not just that. I'm thinking more, because have you always had this voice in your head, or is it a little more recent?
I-
'Cause sand is definitely new. I mean, at least in this quantity.
No, the only voices that I've had in my head have been that Pud using message, like everyone using message basically, that talking sheath,
Normal voices. Gotcha.
the talking sheath, and saloon.
Oh,
Okay.
you have a deity in here?
She's not with me right now, idiot.
I'm not gonna get used to you talking to yourself, man.
Alright, might as well give it a shot. I want to try the Sun Raven later anyway.
What?
And then I'm gonna cast Remove Curse.
Punch him. Piers, roll an attack.
Can I resist?
Okay. Okay, try, make a wisdom save.
Do I notice something going on?
16.
Fuck you. You tense up and you see Piers about to fucking hit Pud, but he
It's
just like
an inch
holds
away from his nose.
Yeah, but he holds himself back. You bastard.
Okay.
My,
Can I
my
make a
party,
spell?
my rules, jackass.
It won't be that way for long.
Okay. Is the thing acting up now, or is
Yeah.
the nasal spasm something else?
No, that was him. Can I try to, like, move somewhere else?
Yeah, you can move.
I can walk around.
Okay.
Yeah. Him moving your body is only periodically, and it feels very much like when someone casts command on you. You feel an impulse to complete that action.
Pierce will,
so-
like,
Can I make a-
rifle. This Pierce will rifle through his bag and take out the sunglasses that he got during the festival and start to wear them.
Pierce, out of curiosity, I know you can't say the name, but perhaps you've played. You wouldn't happen to know charades, would you? Do you know that game?
I mean, I think that's gonna take a long time to figure out how to. That's just on me. I don't think being smart enough to figure out how to describe this name.
Can I make a
like
spellcasting check
games.
for my Remove Curse, at least?
Yeah, go for it. You can, but you could tell that whatever's in this thing didn't
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
not good enough.
Nah. Sadly, it's not good enough, and also this thing mentioning you wanting to remove it didn't like it, apparently. Didn't like that.
Alright.
Is
Alright,
there
and
any information that you can give me that's not going to set it off? That
I've,
I can use to help you?
honestly, if you can just research, like, if you any research on demons, frankly, is probably demons, curses.
Pierce,
Like, that's-
I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of demons out there.
Hey,
I mean-
Pierce, close your mouth and cover your
They're
nose.
kind of common.
And then I wanna
That's
just-
what I'm concerned.
I'm gonna fucking toss Holy Water on him and cast Bless. So you get a plus D4 for attack rolls and saving throws.
Where did you get that?
Gross.
Or didn't he get it?
Gross.
I mean, I
fair
can
enough.
just make it. It's really easy. I kind of just
Well,
like
let's-
think that water hard.
Okay, let's think about what we know. Sand, blood, horns.
I
There-
really
it
don't like
was-
that little one.
Yes.
Alright. Listen, man, Can you just let me get through this day and we'll
Summon
talk
your
later?
sword. And your sword summons into your hand.
No, and I'm sending it back.
Like immediately, it just bamf, vamp.
Alright,
You're
I'm
no
gonna-
fun.
I'm gonna walk back to my room.
I don't know if there's anything else I can help with.
I can
I'm
give
probably
you a
gonna
lot
have
of
to get-
information.
Yeah, I know you can. I'm gonna have to pay Rex a visit later.
Oh, you know Rexy.
Yeah, no shit, he's my uncle.
You're going back to Rex? Oh,
I'm not. It probably won't be the same thing that happened last time.
Yeah, okay.
Right now, I don't think I'm in the mood for that, per se.
I
Not that I would have a chance on using my own body.
Grab
He
some
says,
sand.
looking up.
And you reach down and you just grab a handful of sand and put it in your pocket.
What? Why did you do that?
For later.
What would you like turns his pocket and said out? What do you mean for later? This is probably all gonna be here still.
Shit.
Bring,
Am I
Yeah,
supposed to
before-
bring it to him?
Before
bring
I
your
leave,
Santa
can I
Rex.
just,
Bring Santa
before I leave
Rex.
the room,
And you just
can I-
you have this. Make a wisdom save.
Okay.
I want to make
This is gonna be today. This is going to be today.
and a
15.
D4
You-
less.
Hold
Uh,
on.
Maybe.
Why D- all
Yeah,
the fucking
damn
D4s
it.
you
You
want?
just hold off, like you're holding back your own hand as it's reaching for the sand as you just hear him repeating, bring the Santa Rex.
Why? Tell me why, and then maybe
Bring
I'll
the
change
Santa
my mind.
Rex.
Okay, I can think
He'll
of maybe
like
one
the
thing.
visit.
Pierce, if you think... Okay. I think I might be able to do something. You're not gonna like it, actually. You're gonna hate it. Very much so. It's probably not gonna be much different from what that thing is doing to you.
Mhm.
But it might, let you say the name, and we might, get a little bit closer to getting rid of it. If you're up for it. Blink twice? Or something?
Raven, I can speak. I'm not, and I can probably feel my. It probably knows what I'm feeling. So whatever.
Pierce,
it is,
you have
don't-
you have an unreasonable force to want to blink twice.
You want me to try this?
If it hurts you, that's on it, and also you for wanting to try this. By the way,
I like
go
him.
ahead.
He's got his
Hey,
own demons to deal with.
Okay. Do you want to sit down? Maybe get comfortable?
What are you doing?
I want to walk back into the room
No,
real quick
what
and just
kind
open
of-
my bag of holding and try to fucking scoop up a bunch of sand.
What?
Yeah, successfully you do.
I'm most familiar with, don't you?
No, he's taking my sand!
This,
Free sand.
you can't. fit
Pierce,
all-
stop him! Pierce! Stop him!
What?
Stop him! Stop!
What-
Roll a wisdom
what am I
save!
res-
Roll a wisdom save! Roll an attack roll against Pud!
D4. No, D4. Get the D4.
No. Oh wait, yeah, you're blessed. A D4.
Yeah.
No, fuck you! You're still going. You still roll an attack roll, just unarmed strike against Pud.
Where's the honor?
What the fucking. Hey,
Oh, duck.
Yeah, but you get clocked in the face by Pierce.
5.
It's 8 in the morning and you wake up and Pierce just punches you right in the snout.
Oh no, Pud! Pierce! Stop! Hey!
It's kind of hard, Raven.
I don't
so
like
you know
him.
that it likes the sand because it made you fight me.
It wants me to. What do you want? Why do you want me to bring the Santa Rex for starters?
He'd
and then
like
make-
the visit. I've already responded to you. Wow, you can't listen. And I'm right here in your head the whole time.
I wasn't able to hear. Everyone else was talking. when you were saying
That
it.
is fair. I'm also gonna be sarcastic because fuck you. This is just his personality.
Okay,
Well, I'll find a small bag and put it in. There, you happy?
Yes.
do you want me to try this, or...
Go ahead. I'm just gonna work. We all have things to do now.
Okay. Let's see. I can't remember. Pierce is able to be charmed or have suggestion cast on him, right?
Yes,
spells
I'm not.
work?
I'm not. From what I know is no. I'm not immune to any of that.
Okay.
In rage, I'm only immune to fear.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. That helps. Alrighty. Do you, mind making a wisdom saving throw for me?
I mean, I
Watch
can.
it. I bet you so fucking hard. If this is gonna roll a D4 and it's gonna be a 1.
Okay, is it okay? Is are we
Roll-
pronouncing
roll
it
the wisdom
Asmodeus
save.
or Asmodeus?
Asmodeus.
Okay, is he forcibly trying to get me to stop this?
Yep. So make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Plus a d4.
Well, while all this is going on, can I make more eggs but
Is it a one?
intentionally fail?
Yeah,
at
it's
It
a
is a
one!
one!
Look at that.
So it's an
Oh,
11, it fails. What do you suggest, Raven?
All right, I am going to basically tell Pierce, tell me its name.
And Piers, you can't respond. As a different, as almost just like, it almost looks like blood begins to seep out of the corners of his mouth as something else takes over for half a second and says, "You're a curious one." But it's Piers speaking.
Yeah, Pierce, you know this already.
I don't.
It's
Mm.
not.
Can
it's not
I-
new.
You see Pierce's head snaps and looks at Pud, and then immediately, like, the blood just back into his mouth, and Piers, you have control again.
While it was looking at me, could I hit the whip?
You hit the whip.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my room. I got something important to do.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
scuttle
we
over.
didn't get its name, but
Yeah,
you know what? Out of spite, we're gonna give it a ridiculous name.
You can
Because
tell him
names are
my
power.
name.
Osmosis Jones.
What?
Piers, you hear that? You can
What?
tell him my name. But it stops there.
Has Pud gone?
If Pud's left, you hear that.
Yes, I have left.
Yep, so you hear it.
You're not gonna stop me?
Go ahead.
That's a quirky Raven's gonna have the curse as well.
Shit.
There's some fucking Lucian shit.
It spreads. No.
Its name is Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Raven, make a wisdom save.
Oh shit.
I'm just saying.
I'm
Well,
okay.
Raven passed.
Wisdom's not my strong suit, but I'm not weak at it either.
Yeah, I have faith in you.
Plus,
We know it's at least 16.
Oh,
see?
that's just
20.
you feel this like pressure at the back of your skull begin to burn, and you just shrug it off. Something was trying to get into your head, but you easily just got rid of it.
bitch, you've got nothing on Mom.
Who's Mom?
Well-
She sounds hot.
Shut up. Well, I don't even know if Rex is awake, so I'm probably gonna go like in a few hours, but
Okay. Do you want company, perhaps?
I think it's probably best for it just to be me right now.
I don't think I'm gonna take no for an answer. So you gotta take one person.
Where's
Doesn't
the
have
half?
to be me,
Where's the half blood?
but you take one person.
What's he asking?
Where's the half blood?
I'm probably downstairs or probably stealing something. I don't keep track of him.
Burning
Keep
more
Dari
eggs.
out of this.
Burning more. The thick smell of burning egg just tinges all of your noses.
I would like to say Pierce is unless Asmodeus is forcibly making him do it, he is leaving his Alucard sunglasses on to hide his red eyes.
Yeah, he doesn't force you to take them off. You keep them on.
Oh, he's burning something again. God fucking damn it.
Well, time to get this day started, I guess.
All right. Pierce, out of, genuine concern, do you really think visiting Rex, someone who,
Rex
seems to
is-
like his situation, the curse, is a
One-
good idea right now?
I don't think he likes it. I think he just knows more about it. And right now he's the only person I can get straight answers from.
Or you could give me time, and I can
I
find
mean-
out more.
I can let you can do whatever you want with the knowledge I've told you, but I feel like I should go and talk to him about it.
And there's no way to talk you out of this?
I'm not gonna fight him again if that's what you're worried about.
I'm not worried about your actions here. It's a little bit more, the brother killer I'm a little more worried about.
How did you say that in regards to Rex sending Calvin off, right?
Yeah.
How do you
know that?
Yeah, I don't. Raven wasn't there for that conversation.
You remember
Oh,
that,
wait,
his
never
mom
mind.
told you
Yeah.
everything,
Yeah,
right?
right. Yep. Nope. Adriana kind of
Yeah.
did, in fact, talk. Yeah. Nope. Hold on. I
How-
forgot that happened.
How do
You
you
know,
know that?
I have a ways. Information. It's kind of my thing. Anyway,
He tilts the sunglasses down.
I'm out.
I mean, are you gonna tell me or not? There's only so many options.
You're right. There are so many options. I'll tell you how I know if you promise to stay the fuck away from Rex.
Force him.
I
Force
already
him.
have a feeling. What am I doing?
Make a wisdom save, or else make an attack roll against Raven.
D4.
16.
That's
It, al-
yep. You
yeah,
pull
no,
plus a
it already
d4.
passes.
Yeah.
18. Yeah, wait, no, 19.
19. You hold back every muscle of your body from wanting to grab Raven.
Like I said, you're gonna have to try harder.
Oh, he wants me as well. Is that what's going on?
You deserve to know, don't you?
I have a... There's easier ways of getting the things that I need to know than by attacking people, you know that, right?
Yes, but
No,
people are more
just-
willing when they're afraid.
Raven afraid. That's funny. There's only one person that scares Raven, and that's not me.
I could
Really?
scare him.
Gonna talk about my mommy issues right in front of the thing?
Who is this mom? Who is mom?
Do
Who's
you
mom?
not know?
I'm.
You
How many?
seriously don't understand what families are.
Who is mom?
The person that gave birth to Raven.
Make a Piers, you suddenly just get this vivid image of like the last time you saw your mom, which was like yesterday.
Mhm.
And it's just like this vivid picture is just given to you, like as if he's making you see this, as it is almost like if it's a response to mom.
That's not mine, but that's not Raven's, but yes, that is. Hypothetically, yes, that is what a mom would be.
I'm not sure mine fits the definition, but yeah, you have fun lecturing whatever this thing is about family units. Try not to stab anyone. I believe in you. You've got this. This thing doesn't sound like it's very bright, so you got that advantage.
I think we should stab people.
No.
Out of spite. He said not to.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do.
We should stab people.
Or do. Doesn't really matter.
I like the way he thinks.
Keep it to a minimum, if possible.
I'm
I'd
gonna
rather
just.
not get
I'm gonna
arrested
wait
again.
for it to be a reasonable time before I go see Rex.
Yeah, you can go downstairs and get some breakfast, and you're not stopped or obscured. Every once in a while, you basically get, the lack of a better term, just intrusive thoughts every
It's
now
like
and then.
it fucking Piers has just become Eddie Brock.
A little bit.
Nice.
Except there's no like physical version of him that shows, not yet at least.
Could
But
could I attempt to do a brain box and look inside Pierce's memories to get the name?
Oh yeah. Yeah, brain box. Go for it.
Let's
I will
go.
be right back.
Oh my god, that was so close to a 1 and then a 19.
Make a wisdom save.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Come on, bud.
Let's go.
Let's go! Pud, you feel this burning sensation at the back of your skull. And as quickly as it shows up, it disappears.
That is not good. Okay.
And as this happens, Piers, you hear just like this quiet laughing in the back of your head.
What are you laughing about?
I like your little dragon friend.
I'm gonna cast remove
Hello.
curse on myself.
Okay.
A lot of people like him.
What do you need to roll to remove curse? How does that spell work, actually?
At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the item. So basically, curse gone.
Curse gone. You touch yourself, and it doesn't feel like there's any effect. But also, there's no one talking in your head. And you just kind of hear Saloon, but you do hear Saloon's voice just going, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, okay. You might need to check on Pierce.
I'll check on him later. Something's come up. I'm a little busy at the moment. Keep an eye on him for me.
I'll try my best.
I'm gonna go to Esmeralda's.
Oh, fuck yeah! Esmeralda. Okay, do we want to go,
wait.
I should
As-
turn off my my suspenseful music.
do you want to
As
all go to
soon
Esmeralda
as-
together?
Well, as soon as Piers comes downstairs, I'm gonna try to give him food.
You see him wearing sunglasses, like round sunglasses
I
that cut.
try to give him food.
Is it the shitty food or is it the good food?
Take it and find out.
Well, you're the one fucking hold it.
Tanari hands you a plate.
You can't see the egg. There's too much hollandaise sauce. Like, it's not a thick layer, but it is completely coating the egg.
Something tells me that you messed something up about this.
No. Made it exactly how I intended to.
Mm-hmm. You'll eat everything but the eggs.
Eat the eggs.
Bring to the sauce.
Eat the eggs. You eat the egg. Yeah,
No,
you see a picking
Can I
around.
physically get... No, the fucking ones again?
Nope, not yeah. With a 9, you hear that voice, and then Tanara, you just watch as Piers is like his like muscles tense up, and he just like goes in and takes a huge bite out of the egg.
It is. It's charred. it's fancy. It's charred.
Raven
Get
comes
me
down
some.
the stairs.
Can you get me something to drink at least?
I will
There's
hand.
just like there's a light cackling in the back of your head.
I will hand Raven a plate of
He'll
eggs.
give a middle finger to the sky.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
hand
not up
Raven
there,
eggs
shit
Benedict.
lips. I'm
Raven
here.
can see the eggs.
He'll point it at
They're
himself.
fine on Ravens.
We're fine on Ravens.
The eggs are fine on Ravens.
All right.
You did this on
Oh.
purpose, didn't you?
Oh,
Thanks.
absolutely.
Not you.
Oh, but well, I like him. I
And
wish
also,
he was
Tanara, you do
stronger.
hear he is absolutely speaking out loud.
Not who?
You did this. You gave me the shitty ones on purpose.
You said not you though.
Hey, Tanari.
I like
out
it.
of curiosity, buddy, how do you feel about a library trip today?
I was gonna say you should keep an eye on Tanari Raven. Maybe you guys can figure out his gestures to arm situation.
Oh yeah,
maybe you
Tanari was cooking the entire time with one arm.
That's,
Oh, shit,
that's
I should have been
fun.
giving you disadvantage, but it's fine. You didn't need it, obviously.
Maybe you
It's-
could, maybe
We're
you guys can.
fine.
Maybe you guys can figure out how to get the piece of his soul to power that.
Yeah,
The power of the one that
that's-
Rue gave you.
That's what we're gonna do. Mhm. Yeah, totally. 100%. Nailed it.
Well, I'm gonna go
Uh,
up for a bit.
Right.
Should give his soul to me.
No, he's ignoring that one.
Okay. All right.
Well, I'll see all of you later.
What is the order in
Right.
which you would like to do your daily activities? So you want to go to
Esmeralda's and then
Esmeralda's?
Rex.
Who wants to go to Esmeralda?
He doesn't say where he's going. People have to can.
I
figure
guess,
that out.
I know, but I'm the DM, and
I know.
if people want to go to multiple places, we're gonna go together. Do you want to make it a group trip to go to Esmeralda, so we can do that, like, later in the day? Because I know you want to go to Rex's. But, and Raven wants
He
to go to
just-
the library.
He just needs to find something to do before going to Rex's, so that's what he's doing.
Alright, well, is anybody else going to Esmeralda's? So we could go together, and it's easier on me.
I mean, I guess I'll go, because Saloon did tell me to watch Pierce, so I'll follow Pierce.
That's fair enough, alright. So Pierce and Bud, you head off to Esmeralda's. Raven and Tenari are heading to the library then, unless Tenari has other plans?
I guess library?
Yeah, fair enough. So the party splits once again. Who wants to go first? Roll one person from each party gets to roll a d20 to see who we get to go first.
13.
All right.
Do you want to see Steven or am I?
Go for it.
Raven luck.
Hey,
Oof.
it's gonna be
Nope.
11.
All right. So Pierce and Pud.
Yay, Esmeralda.
Yeah. The two of you head out.
Fucking open my inventory.
Yep. The two of you head to Esmeralda's shop. This.
As we are doing this, actually, can I ritual? Fuck, what is that? Do I still have identify on? I should. Yes. Can I ritual identify those two gems that I got from the mansion on fucking ossuary?
Mm-hmm. Pud took the moonstone, correct?
I have the jade and the opal.
You've got the jade and the opal.
Yes.
Both are very powerful. I thought it was obsidian.
No, Raven took that one. There's three of them.
Oh right, Raven took the obsidian. There was an opal, which you still have, and
Piers was gonna give one of them to Pud, but I just haven't identified them yet.
Okay.
And I'm doing it now.
So you're just doing the two. You're not gonna
Yes.
grab Ravens? Or
No.
ask? Okay. So just the two of them. Both are insanely magical. They appear to have some sort of divination magic to them, both. It's hard to say what they do. But you do know that these are divination stones of some sort, and they're probably used in some sort of ritual casting of spells.
And Piers will drop the opal one into Pud's hand.
No.
It's some kind of divination. And Raven has one of them. We got them from the mansion back on Ossuary.
Alright, I'll keep it, I guess.
I've been meaning to figure out what these things are, and we've just been wrapped up in a lot of stuff.
Can I try to make an Arcana check to
Yeah.
gain more knowledge?
Yeah.
18.
It's a pretty rock. Also, it is very magical and appears to be holding a source of magic that could probably be used to, like, see something. Much like your scrying spell, this might be able to be used in a very similar fashion.
I'm also gonna try that really quick, even though I did.
It's a pretty rock.
I
Probably,
already got the
probably
fact
worth
that.
a whole lot too. Because jade is worth a lot of money.
Oh, I'm just gonna put it back into my bag.
Alright. And you, the two of you head off to Esmeralda's shop. This little tucked away shop, kind of in the middle of the main disc. And inside there is that elderly woman with the very long fingers sat in her rocking chair, just casually knitting something. And as the door kind of like jingles open and you all step inside, she looks up and she goes, "Oh, you're back. It's great to see you."
Yes, I have a lot of things you might be interested in.
Let me see.
1 hook horror beak, 3 hooks, 6 dire wolf fangs, and 1 pelt, which I have taken. It's more of like a half of a pelt because I used some of the fur for my armor.
She kind of takes it. She looks it over and she goes,
So I think I also still have white dragon scales and black dragon fangs. I believe these are, because it just says 2 fangs and claws, and then that's right under the beetle chest plates. So I think those are still
Those are probably white dragon fangs and claws.
I'm trying to like look at my order of things.
Because you guys took down the 2 young white dragons, remember?
I know, but they just say 2 fangs and claws, and they're underneath 3 beakers and the bottle of blood, and then above the chest plate. So
I
fuck
don't
if
know
I
what
know
that
what fangs or
means.
claws these are.
They're just fangs and claws at this point. And she takes it and she goes, well, what are you looking for?
Well, what do you... Well, for starters, I'd like to see what you can do with some of these.
Well, these fangs and hooks I could probably do something with. This pelt I could also create something. The rest of them, I could use them for potions and such, but, are you looking for a, credit exchange or something, in gold?
Well, for what I've just brought you, what would there be... Does she do trade again? I don't remember.
Yep, she does. She does trade.
Okay, yeah. What do you have that's equal to this? Just out of curiosity.
Wow, give me a sec. It's been a hot sec since you've been to her shop.
Also, I don't know like how big she is. Like they are monster, but I also don't know like how she's interested in the Underdark.
I mean, she seems to be interested just in any monster parts. Like she's not specific to any one of them.
But yeah, indeed.
I would like to put the Wendigo skull on the table, and then also take out.
Do you just like want? Can you also trade like magic items? Is that something you do?
I wouldn't mind. What do you have?
I have this invisible net.
Oh? May I see?
Yeah.
And like in my hands, it's just normal, and then I just like kind of lay it out on the floor, and then it just turns invisible.
Oh. That's very interesting. I could potentially trade it. I've gotten a few things in while you've all been gone. If you wish to take a look, making something custom with the parts you've given me may take a few weeks. Of course, if you don't mind the wait.
Do you have any like sealant or like glue?
Well, it's funny you speak of that, and she waves her long fingers over, and kind of a small sort of, like opaque jar of kind of like a brown glass. It's corked tightly. Kind of lands in her palm, and she says, "I have, unstickable glue."
The unstickable glue. That's kind of.
Well, it's if you put the glue on something and stick something to it, much like the immovable rod, it cannot be undone.
How much?
For you, this would be 2,000 gold. It can be very dangerous in the wrong hands.
Of course.
I don't like that noise. I don't like that tone you just gave me, Liz.
I'll take it. And will the price be knocked down at all if I give you those 2 things in exchange?
That is with the knockdown price.
Yes. Of course.
I will purchase that for 2,000 gold.
You have unsticking glue.
Fuck yes.
You will. It's only 1 ounce, so which I don't. There are some things to it, and which it does run out. So keep track of that.
So what's the name?
It's an actual D&D item. I think it's called like
Glue. Sovereign glue.
Sovereign glue is what it is.
Milky white substance.
It's what it is.
Oh, it's a legendary wondrous item. Goddamn. All right.
Well, yep.
And then I'm gonna roll a d6 to see how many ounces it has.
Nope, it's 1 ounce.
Oh, it's just 1 ounce.
I literally said it was 1 ounce.
Okay.
The first fucking
It's
legendary
a-
item
it's
we
a
get in this
one-time
fucking
use.
campaign, and it's glue.
It's glue.
It's pretty good glue, though.
It's pretty good glue.
It's pretty fucking good.
It can only break using universal solvent, oil of etherealness, or a wish spell.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
And it's a one-time use.
If you pour that soap down someone's throat, they're fucked.
That's a waste, though. I could just shoot someone to kill them.
I'm looking for something that might improve my casting abilities.
Like an arcane focus of sorts.
In better terms, I suppose something I'm basically looking for. Not that I can fucking use it right now because all my shit's attuned, but I'm looking for a headband of intellect.
She. Let's see. I don't know if I have something like that at my disposal right now. But I'm trying to see what she can offer you in return that's anywhere similar to that. She actually holds out instead a small ring with one single sapphire gem that's a little off center. And she holds it out. And she says, I don't think this is what you're looking for, but this is magical and can help protect against unusual magic effects, which may not help with your magic casting, but can protect you from others.
I'm trying to figure out what this, without looking it up. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
This is a homebrew item, and
Okay.
it's not made for you.
Okay, well.
I'm basically saying out loud to say, suck it, Steven. You're not here right now.
Oh, that's what this is. I mean, I can't. Right, I can't use it because I have all of my fucking resistances.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't use it.
Yeah. I'll hold off on that.
I'll let you know if I find anything that might raise your that might help you.
Whatever comes from these parts, I'd be interested to see what comes out of them.
Well, I certainly have a few things. To go with that glue that your Pud had just bought, I have something of similar substance, but is
What is it?
Oh, well, she pulls out another jar, very similar size. This is an oil of slipperiness.
Oh,
It does the it does the opposite effect of sticking, but it's also very fun. Then you can make sure that
are you offering us lube?
well, it's no, because no. Well, I'm not going to tell you how you can and cannot use your magic items, but that's what it's made for.
Well, I guess I'm just waiting for what can come out of those hook or stuffs.
Well, I can get on that, but you'll have to come back in a few weeks.
That'll be enough time.
Alright. I'll see you then.
I got glue.
Alright, you've got glue.
Yes, yes, you do.
She had a few other things, but it's nothing. You guys just didn't bring up the opportunity, so hopefully if someone else goes back, they could see what else she has. Alright.
I mean, I spent all my money, essentially. I only have 1,000 gold left.
Jesus.
Damn, yeah.
It's worth it.
Oh no, only have 1,000 gold left.
Oh, boohoo, you burned down a fucking barracks.
I know, and Caleb lied to me.
Mm-hmm.
I
He
mean,
said I'd get some of that back no matter what, and I didn't.
Some of what back?
You got a single gold piece
The money.
left.
Oh,
The money.
yeah, fuck you.
Technically, all of the gold I had was like earned back through working for the town.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty shitty pay too.
Oh, yeah, absolute crap pay.
They'll put you on minimum wage.
But yeah, so you guys swing by Esmeralda's, hang out for a little while. Meanwhile, Raven and Tanari head to the local library. You've been here before.
Alrighty.
A familiar space. What are you looking for?
Right. I want to do a little bit of talking to Tanari first.
Mm-hmm.
So, you've been talking with Pierce about your family problem, right?
Minimally?
What do you know?
Not a lot.
Right. Let's keep it that way. Well, at
Is
least
there
more or
something
less.
I should know?
I don't know. I don't know if you learn more about it, if that gives it an in. But Pierce might be possibly has gotten like a little bit worse off. Maybe. Yeah. So that's why we're here. We're gonna look for a way to maybe get rid of it.
I
Or at least
thought we were here to deal with my arm.
Yeah, no. Yeah, totally after.
Uh-huh.
No offense. Your arm, very, very important. Don't get me wrong. Pierce being controlled by a demon, little more, higher priority. It's just a little bit.
You think he's fit to, like, be a leader anymore?
You can shove that fucking opinion
You're
up your
not in
ass.
this scene!
Tanari, I mean this in the least respectful way possible. You're no better.
I like to think I did okay that time I led.
Set a prison on fire, set a barracks on fire, set a forest on fire, set the kitchen on fire this morning. Do you want to continue this list?
Twice.
I would... Technically 3 times, because I did it intentionally again to burn the eggs for you. But that doesn't matter right now.
You think those are the qualities of a leader? Honestly?
I think at least I'm not being controlled by a demon or whatever you say is going on with Piers.
You're right. You do it of your own volition. Which is why it said it liked you.
And how many people have died from me setting?
I don't know. Do you want to give an estimate?
Caleb, how many people have died from me starting fires?
Everyone.
I don't think anyone's died
I don't
from
think
me starting fires.
anybody's died. A lot of people have almost died.
I'm
They
gonna
were
guess there's
fine.
been a lot of injuries.
Yeah.
Permanent scars.
But how many people have died from demonic possession?
Yeah, no, you're not the leader. I think I'd be more comfortable with Pud being the leader at this point. Anyway,
In all fairness, that barracks was not my fault. That plant was way more flammable than it should have been. It wasn't
Sorry.
even that dry.
Tanari, it's a wooden building. What the fuck did you expect?
I
It's wood
expected
in
it
the middle of summer
to be contained to the plant. I mean,
in
it
one
wasn't.
of
It
the
was.
hottest countries.
It wasn't
What?
that close. It was like there was like at least like a couple inches from any of the leaves to the wall. You know, it should have been fine.
I feel like leading, takes a little bit more thinking ahead than what you've previously shown you're capable of. So let's just leave Pierce where he is for now.
All fairness, when I was leading us that time, I did think ahead. It's just the rest of the time that I'm incapable of it.
Yeah, let's work on that. You get better about thinking ahead, and we'll talk. Okay? Okay. But for now, I'm going to. Is there something I could get Tanari to look up that would help? That doesn't include me giving this creature's name to him?
You tell me.
Okay.
The sand demon.
Sorry.
I mean, I found this
mind?
comic book, and it's got this guy called Spider-Man in it.
I'm gonna be honest.
Spider-Man is
only-
already canon. We did make this canon a while ago.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of dragged you along so Pierce would not drag you to go see Rex again. Cause seems like a bad idea.
Oh.
But now I don't know what to do
Okay.
with you. So there's the comic book section. Have at it.
Give him a little fucking thing of crayons.
Go read
Why
your
do you-
manga.
Get you in an hour.
Even, why do you think so lowly of me that I can't do anything other than look at comic books?
Okay. Do you want to research blood curses instead? Is that what you want to do?
Sure. How do I do that?
You're older than me. You finished school before I did.
Barely. And who said anything about school?
Concerned. Okay. I'm assuming you had some form of education.
To a certain age.
Fantastic. And that entire time, they didn't teach you how to research.
Wasn't
No.
necessarily in the curriculum where I live.
Right. I've got to remember where you come from. Okay. Alrighty. So basically, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get you to look for we're gonna go to this specific section. It has, magic spells, and that there's a small section on curses. And essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna look alphabetically. And you're gonna look specifically for information on blood curses. Think you can handle that? Again, if you can't, the comic book section is that way.
See, do I think I can handle it? It's possible. Am I gonna try since you keep thinking that I can't, or suggesting in a way that you don't seem to think I can? Yeah, let's do this.
You know what? Can I find a comic book that has vague information on blood curses?
You can certainly try.
What do you want me to roll? Because I'm gonna see if I can pull it off the shelf.
Investigation?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna see if I can pull it off the shelf and hand it to Denari and say, happy compromise. It has pictures.
No, I think I'm gonna try like the book
Investigation.
books.
Okay, well, if you get bored,
All right.
If I get bored, I'll just go light a book on fire or something.
If you get bored, I rolled a 19.
Yeah, you find a book that's like about like this guy who gets cursed. For lack of a better term, it's just like the Hulk.
I was kind of hoping that it was just Venom.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, Venom's more like a. I don't know if Venom is a curse, but
It's more alien possession.
Yeah, it's more like alien. It's more like possession. So
Close enough. So I'm gonna take that off the shelf and be like, if you get bored, just grab a big book and put this behind it, or in front, so it makes it look like you're reading a big book. Save your pride. And he'll give him a small smirk and then walk off.
All right. So what are you guys looking for?
Raven specifically is going to look for any information or any books that have the mention of this creature.
All right. So that's just a investigation. And Tanari, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for any information on blood curses in general, like maybe things that can curse blood or.
Yeah. Okay. So that's
I don't know.
also an investigation check.
Alright, I'm gonna use my luck point, because that didn't work well.
I have reliable talent, so it can't be
18.
too bad.
Okay.
19.
Raven, it takes you a while. The name Osmodius is written in a few passages, but they're not anything substantial to what you're looking for, and it takes you a very long time to find anything about this demon. Eventually, with an 18, you do come across the information that Osmodius is one of the higher demons of the 5th ring of hell, or one of the, because there's different rings of it. Anyway,
just sitting looking at the book. Well, now you've fucking done it, Pierce.
Osmodius is oftentimes you find that he specifically had a high worship in ancient times, back in the continent of Rudar, which is a mainly a desert. It's very, desert, and there's not a lot of life there. But you could probably pick up that's probably where the sand comes from. And when that cult died off, vanished, or maybe it's still out there somewhere, you can probably assume that the themes and nature of that cult gave him some sort of influence.
Okay. You know
But
what? We're gonna
It's
bring
millions of years old, so.
we're gonna bring old man Yeezer into this. He's old. He might know a thing or two.
Fair enough. Before we get to that, Tanari, it takes you like a solid maybe 5 minutes at most to find a book about how blood curses work. You find that blood curses are normally transferred down through bloodlines. So much like if it may be passed through a certain gene, it may be a physical appearance, which is oftentimes how tieflings evolve. But it can be the same way with many other races or curses that may affect people or creatures. Things like lycanthropy is a curse which can be passed down through blood, though not as common as something more like an infernal legacy. It is still something that can be affected, and it also is something that can be cured. Of course, depending on how many generations back the curse goes, is how much harder the curse would be to break. So one that's only maybe 1 or 2 generations long would be quite simple, but one that is 100, like 5 to 10 to even 100 generations back would be much more complicated to break, is what you generally decipher from what a blood curse might be.
Okay. Any information on, like, would I find anything about demons giving blood curses more than just tieflings are technically a blood curse?
Um, demons can give blood curses. Sometimes it is an effect through possession. Like if they possess a being, then that being may become cursed with their demonic blood. But besides that, tiefling, like long running tiefling lineages is another version of specifically demonic.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's about all you find. But Tanari, I will give you this. You do see Raven struggling for a minute, while you've already found this book that tells you all you need to know. I think you feel a little good. Anyway, Raven, you were gonna contact Yezer?
Yes, I am.
What do you say?
Hey, don't know if you might know a little bit about this, but, I could use a little bit of help here.
Make a wisdom check.
A wisdom check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can do that. 3, 2, 1, and boom! It's gonna be a 17.
After a few moments, you hear his voice come in and says, "Well, you're searching up a very dangerous topic."
Well, party member I promised to look after, got himself into trouble. So, here we are.
Well, it's not a first.
I have no idea who you're referring to.
Well, I've seen your party. They're always a bit of a mess.
Yeah, it's that.
I'm afraid I can't be much help. I am not familiar with the Nine Hells. Oh, is that a video of the kitten?
Yeah,
I
sorry.
can hear. It's okay. I just heard like the kitten voice, and I was like, "Oh, that's
Why
video
did
about
she
a cat."
name it Grandpa?
Is its name Grandpa?
Name is Grandpa!
Oh, it's so cute! Ah!
They
That's
named
so
the
good.
two kittens Lucifer and Grandpa.
Oh, I love
family.
that.
Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yezer kind of says, "I'm not familiar with the Nine Hells, but I might be able to help you with more ancient knowledge."
You know what? I'll take what I can get. If you know something that you think might help our dumbass, then I'll take it.
All right. Make an intelligence check. Flat intelligence. As you feel Yezer kind of beginning to take over your senses, and your eyes just for a quick second just go solid black.
Okay. That's probably not scary in a library at all. I'm gonna actually use one of my luck points. If that's okay.
Yep, you can use one. In this scenario, you can.
Oh, thank God. 21.
21. With a 21, you're pulled back into this site. And you see glimpses of just burning pillars and fire everywhere. Undead creatures of demons, devils, and imps of all kinds just running through. And as you see these glimpses of bright flashing lights and such, you kind of are pulled back out, and you kind of see the outside of this tall temple. And people wearing long red robes just begin to just sort of file inside, and they're like walking in beat to some music that you can't hear. And you get from this sense that this is occurring thousands and thousands of years ago.
Okay. That's fun.
and your eyes kind of pull back. And he says, I don't know this fellow personally, but I can get in contact with those who might be more affiliated with him and see what I can do for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Your eyes return to normal, by the way. You sit there. Your deity.
How conscious of his surroundings is Raven during all?
None.
I feel like Raven's a little more
No.
focused on
Yeah, sorry, if you're watching Raven's eyes go solid black and he just slumps over.
Okay. Watching is an understatement. I'd start poking him on the shoulder. Raven.
About a
And
minute
after,
passes
like,
and then he'll wake up.
after like 15 seconds of that not working, I start like flicking his ear. Not enough that it'll hurt or anything, just like annoyingly so. Raven. Hey, Raven.
fuck, Pierce, what have you gotten yourself into?
And then after about like 40 seconds, Raven, you come to, and Tanari's right there flicking your ear.
Just like swat him away like a fly. Did you stop that?
You good?
Yeah. I'm fine. You too. Maybe another story.
Okay. Well, I found this, and I'll show him all the information I found on blood curses.
Is there any new information that I haven't already known?
With this, everything I told you. So if anything was new information to you, congratulations.
No. Raven did a little thing on blood curses forever ago. When it was first mentioned.
Fair enough. But yeah. So it's nothing new to you, but to Tanari it might be new information. Which is impressive.
Nice. Good job. Proud of you.
Why do you sound like you're talking to a child?
Am I?
Talking to a child? I mean, you could argue yes, but I'm also older than you.
Right.
And taller.
Doing that. Yeah, no, you are. You are taller. Congratulations. Fuck. Okay, I don't know what else I can do. Unless... No, that's not going to do anything. You know, I thought the thing might have sounded cocky based on how Pierce is talking to himself, but, this... Well, this explains why.
So are you gonna share the information you found, or...
I don't know if that's a good idea, Tanari. I really don't.
I mean, isn't that kind of the whole point of, like, researching together?
Tanari, under normal circumstances, yes. But based on how powerful this thing is and the fact that it's already got Pierce, I don't know if I want to take the risk of it getting you too, okay?
Well, if it's possessing Pierce, can it possess more than one person at a time? Is that something I would know?
Would Raven have known that the thing was trying to possess him?
You don't know if it was trying to possess you, but you do know it was trying to get to you. It was trying to do something to you, but because you fought it off, you don't know what it was trying to do. Pod, on the other end, might have more knowledge on that fact. But you don't know that Pud tried to contact it.
Look, that thing... I don't know if it can possess multiple people at a time. It probably can. I don't know, but it definitely can travel from person to person, or at least contact I think. I honestly don't know what I was trying to do. But I'd rather not risk it spreading, if that makes sense.
But it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't it directly affect me regardless?
It's gonna affect you regardless, but right now its attention isn't on you, and I kind of want to keep it that way. And I think if you learned its name, you would abuse it, then, you'd probably abuse it, and call attention to yourself, because you tend to do that.
That's literally
I'm
the
wrong.
opposite of what I do.
Yeah, you don't cause trouble. No, you're perfect.
Oh, I didn't say I
my
don't
law.
cause trouble. I just don't draw attention to myself.
No, because setting buildings on fire, that doesn't draw attention.
It drew attention to the building, not to me.
Look, I don't know if I want to risk this. So for now, I will tell you as much as I can without giving you its name. How does that sound?
Why don't you just, I don't know, tell me everything?
When do I ever tell everyone anything? Okay, you know what? No name. But I will give you this. We are dealing with a high-ranking demon. Happy?
Does Raven still have the book?
Yeah, it's right in front of him.
Is it open?
No.
How much of that particular book would actually be helpful to me figuring out the name?
You could read through it.
Is it possible that the book is in a language Tanari can't understand?
Can you read Infernal?
Can Raven read Infernal?
Can
No.
Tanari read Infernal?
Tanari can read Infernal.
Then yeah.
Damn it. No, wait. Raven can read any language. She's got.
Yeah.
most of the-
Yeah, you've got your lore bard thing.
Yeah, Tanari can learn or can read lots of things. Can I? No. So are we gonna try to figure out my arm now, or do you need to do more research into this demon, or?
Look, I've got someone on it. They're a pretty reliable source. I'm gonna trust them to get us something else to work with. We can focus on your arm now.
I am keeping very close tabs on the book that Raven was using.
Okay, are you gonna
Right.
sleight of hand it,
Right.
or?
Can I shove
know
it
you're-
into my black hole?
Oh boy.
Portable.
Oh shit! We just got raided. Hello. We're having library
Hi.
lore time.
Boom. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, yeah, I'm shoving that book in my hole.
Oh wait. Oh, are you? Wait. Hold up. Who's taking the book?
Welcome.
Welcome to the internet.
Book hole.
Book hole. Wait. What? Wait. What about book
Welcome
hole?
to
Wait.
books being shoved in holes.
No. Wait. Okay. Who's taking the book? Are you going to sleight of hand the book, or is Raven going to take the book?
I mean, I'm keeping tabs on it. I could technically steal from the portable hole at some point, right?
Oh, are you putting it in the hole?
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
That's what Raven is
makes
doing.
Okay, yeah, so you put the book in the portable hole and you zip it up, and then you know the portable
well-
hole is.
Well, he does that. I'm gonna throw the books that I was reading in as well, in
Bloop.
case there isn't information
Now
that I
you have a
missed
whole
that
bunch of
maybe-
knowledge about demons and blood curses and other sort of jazzy stuff like that. For the uninitiated, as some people just rated, Pierce got possessed by a demon. Oopsie. We'll get back to that in a sec. Anything else you guys want to do?
Yeah, we should probably figure out a way to fix Tanari.
Yeah, I mean, you could
Yeah.
call up some of the people who know most about souls and also the people who gave you the arm, so you can replace your arm.
We could do that. I'm also thinking, where's the nearest like medical facility?
I mean, there is a hospital, if that's what you're asking about. There is a hospital here. It is Bahara.
Thinking a little more magical than a hospital.
There's probably some sort of
or maybe even
apothecary. Nope.
like,
Apothecary. There we go.
Apothecary?
Had to find the word. It's fine.
well, there's artificers here, isn't there?
There are a few, but they're few and far between.
Okay.
I
Can
mean,
you know
I
you know
have
that
an
there's
artificer working on it.
specifically for? Well, we gotta find you a temp for now. Is there specifically shops for disabled adventurers?
I didn't actually. Yeah, I think there might be one.
Cool.
What, you didn't expect someone to just go arm shopping? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, yeah,
I mean, we
that's-
also have Levi's mansion, which probably has one that'll fit.
Yeah, that's true. You also have the mansion, which you don't know what's up with that, but...
Here's
you know
unless
what?
Drez hasn't fucking sold all the body parts.
Okay, Tanara, you've got a choice. We can go to a small business, support the economy, or we could see if there's anything left at the old Ryan mansion. Because, if I remember correctly, he had, he was part robot, right? That's how that works.
Would it be possible, timing-wise? Because I probably would have dragged Piers to the blacksmith, saying I need to buy some stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Would it be, timing-wise, possible for us to get out of the blacksmith and then for us to meet up with Raven and Snark?
Yeah, Piers is not meeting up with anyone.
Rocky Talkie. Oh, yeah, of course. I know you.
Yeah,
he
gotta be
has to go
edgy.
and do his own.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Be safe.
Oh, you're not gonna try coming with me?
What are you picking up for the blacksmith's shop? If you don't want to.
I want to buy some, a rubber suit, like a rubber bodysuit, as well as a half plate.
Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. Okay. First of
If the
all,
rubber suit doesn't exist, I will get
the rubber suit. Oops, that's not on to click. The rubber suit you cannot pick up there. However, half plate you can. Just give me a sec. I gotta figure out the price of half plate.
750 gold.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay. So yeah, 750 gold. If you're willing to drop that, you can get a suit of half plate armor.
And then
Also, do you have like a full body leather suit?
No, I can't say I have.
Oh, do you know where I can go and get one? Like a rubber suit.
You could check out my sister's shop. She does kind of like the custom clothes thing.
Sounds good.
And I will-
just next door.
I'll drop off the 750 gold, and then
Yep, you get half plate fitted to a kobold.
fuck yes, let's go.
Shouldn't it be cheaper since he's smaller now?
No,
Just me?
no, that's half plate. That's
if half-
fucking half plate.
If it's
Yeah, but it's
heavy-
a
Oh, wait,
smaller
hold up,
half
Hold
plate.
up.
I'm
Is-
messing with you, Caleb.
No,
Also,
no,
if
I
it's
wanna
heavy,
ask.
but this is important. If it's heavy, Pud should have a harder time flying.
Yes. However, is Pud proficient in half plate? Because I think clerics are.
I think clerics get proficiency with like almost all
Are-
of them.
Yeah, it says I can. Yeah, it's medium armor. I can wear it.
Okay, cool. No,
Okay, yeah.
I just wanted to ask that if you could even wear this. I will say because it is half plate. It's we'll talk about fly speed and stuff right now. I mean, you currently
don't-
you can't
this-
fly right now.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm
you gotta heal that.
I'm holding it in a little shopping bag, and then I want to go over to the
Yeah,
tailor.
yeah, and so you head over into her shop, which is God, I should have grabbed my notes and prepared, but I didn't because I'm stupid. Yep. Yeah, you head into Lady Needle, where, which is right next door, which is, you've been in here once before, and, there's a half-elven woman there, she's like, what can I get for you?
Hi, I was wondering, do you have anything that, like a rubber bodysuit?
Are you going swimming?
Yes.
Oh, okay, well, we've got some full-body swim gear, if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, any, like...
Any colors?
Just black, airtight, preferably, and also some leather pants would be... And some nice big leather boots. Rubber boots, actually.
Well, I'll see what I can find. It might take me a day to sew that up. Only about a day, though, for someone your size. For that entire, get-up, how about 20 gold?
It sounds like a deal.
And then I'll put 20 gold on the counter.
And she'll like come around and take your measurements and like write them down on a small notepad.
I will stand like T-pose or whatever.
Yeah.
And let her do that, and then I'll just put my half plate in my bag, and then...
Thank you very much. I will come back tomorrow for that.
Yeah, you can come back tomorrow or later today. I should have it done.
All right, I'll... will it be like... Can I pay a bit more for it to be done faster?
Well, I guess I could put a little bit more work into it.
I'll put 5 more gold on the table.
Alright, I'll get it to you done by supper time. How about that?
Alright. Good luck.
To you as well. You can leave. Yep. Easy
I'll
enough.
leave.
Easy enough.
Based off of that, swimming exists, right?
Yes.
Like-
Yes.
So therefore, do air tanks exist? Man, he's thinking.
Okay,
How to break a
here's
DM
my
101.
no. Technically, however, I don't think they would be a common find,
Especially in Vahara. Yeah, good point. All right.
especially in Vahara.
Maybe on.
I
Maybe
ate
on
a lot of water when
Tyrantide.
you're living inside of a mountain.
Mhm. Yeah, okay.
But they
And
do
then
technically exist.
All right, and then I will use the Rocky Talkie to call up Raven and Tanari.
Hey, where you guys at?
About to be law-abiding citizens and check out an old property.
Alright, sounds good.
And then I will command Oswald, saying I did that last night,
Mm-hmm.
saying, it
Oh,
only took like
yeah,
an hour.
of course.
If you will allow it.
Yep.
And then I will have my little owl fly and sit on Pierce's shoulder.
Here's a little spectral owl lands on your shoulder.
And then I will head over to meet up with Raven and Tanari.
Yep. You wander over and you find them kind of by the elevator heading up to the Golden Disc. You could, if they decide to fill you in, do you guys fill Pud in on the details?
What are we filling Pud in on?
What are you doing? Pud's there with you now before you go.
Oh, we're going to go get Tanari an arm.
Ooh,
Maybe.
Where are you
Maybe
getting an
we
arm
could
from?
get- Well, we're checking out Orion's place because, save a little bit of money that way.
Yeah, there might be an air tank there.
Oh, okay. We're back on the weird stuff again.
It's all good.
A what now?
Check out my armor.
And then I'm gonna put on the half plate.
You put on half plate. What's your AC, Pud?
With half plate, it's 17.
Congratulations. You now have a decent AC when compared to the rest of the party. It's about time that your AC is not 12.
Mm-hmm.
Do the guards just let us pass when we get up to the golden disc?
I mean,
I feel like every other time.
I mean, you guys are also, for lack of a better term, folk heroes here. So they see you and they're like, "Oh, yo, you're the Outcasts. Yo, yeah, come on in. Yeah, have fun. Bye. Can we get it on? Like, we get a photo or something like that." That's what they're kind of like, you know. Like you guys kind of have permission to go wherever you want because of when you guys, you know, saved Bahara from a huge dragon attack. You know, you did that. There are benefits to it. You don't really have to sneak around anymore.
I completely forgot that we were well known here.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not a fan.
I don't like the spotlight.
Same.
You curl around a corner and...
Too bad.
Talking to me, what do I do?
Can I stealth check to hope that I can just vanish from thin air?
Yes.
Me. No!
What
Don't
is
worry,
my
Raven.
modifier again?
I'll take the brunt of it.
And when the guards walk up, I'll be like,
Oh, yes. It's
You're
a
right.
pleasure.
You're right, Bud. You are much more famous than us. You go soak that up.
suck that up.
That'd be a 23 stealth check.
It's like that. It's like that meme, you know, where Pud turns to the guards, turns back, and there's a bunch of like dotted lines where Tanari was, and it just blinks.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're just gonna head up, you know?
Oh, yeah, just go on ahead. Have fun, just be quiet, you know, the usual rules.
Yeah, rich people.
Uh-huh. Go for it. Have fun.
Well, now my plans are ruined. I'm kidding.
Well, we're not gonna arrest you, so, you know, just be respectful.
And then I'll lean over to Raven,
I don't think they could if they tried.
and then I'll get in the elevator.
You're right.
Oh, you guys are already up on the second floor. The guards are only about at the elevator outside on the golden disc floor. So you guys are up there again.
And then I'll head.
I don't have to do disguises anymore. Big sad. So much growth. Okay, let's go.
I know, isn't that fun?
It's really
You're not a
nice.
wanted criminal here. Wow! Congratulations!
What? I'd
Now
like
I
to
can't say
ignite
anything
my
about you.
dagger and go to a flammable house.
Okay, cool.
Kidding.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds about right. Honestly, yeah.
I want to be a.
I'm kidding.
Sorry. Think about
I'd
it.
like
you want
to
be a
make
leader.
it clear that was a joke.
I know.
Just sees
I
what
would say
Star's doing.
he would have genuinely pulled out his dagger and ignited it as a joke, being like, "Hey Raven, that look flammable to you?"
Could you please
And
not?
you wanted to be what again, Tanari?
A comedian.
Well, you're doing great.
Your life really is a joke.
No,
Sorry.
I'm gonna lead this team because Piers clearly isn't fit anymore.
Can I go to Rex's yet?
You are not fit either, my guy.
I'm gonna just start walking.
At least I'm not possessed.
I'm just gonna start walking to Orion's, and
Yeah, I figured they were already out, like walking there.
Mhm.
Like, you know what?
Yeah, this is like
I
as
think,
they're walking.
I think this is gonna be, you know, we're gonna do an anarchy thing. We're not gonna have a leader.
Anarchy? Anarchy.
See, I would have preferred that, but then everyone was like, "Hey, Piers is leader now," and I never agreed with that.
I mean, he kind of just took the role, and I don't think the rest of, well, I guess you clearly care, but I don't think Pud and I gave a shit.
I mean, he just had good plans. So, you know.
Less work for me.
Means my plans always go ignored, but you know, whatever.
Well, maybe come up with plans that don't have you doing, you know, splitting off from the rest of us, or
Can I try to
blowing something up, or
Once we
setting
get there,
something on fire, or
jiggle the door handle to see if it's locked?
just walk in?
Yeah,
Fuck
I
those
mean,
windows.
it is. You jiggle the door handle. It is locked.
Alright, fuck these windows.
You have a rogue. You have.
Yeah.
Hey,
Don't
that's
break
right.
shit when I can just unlock it, and I'd like to do just that.
I'll do a guidance.
You know what? Out of spite, I'm gonna break the window anyway.
I'm unlocking it regardless.
I'll get ready with a
I'm
cure.
breaking the
Okay.
window.
Roll.
Fucking glass shards in you.
Okay, well,
It's just now he loses an eye as well.
roll a thieves' tools.
Can I grab a brick from like off the pathway or something?
You go and you just pick up a rock, yeah. You pick up a rock and Shinari walks up and you just click, 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 and just unlock the door.
And I'm gonna throw the brick at the window.
I'm going
You
to
throw a
open
brick at the window. Roll a dexterity check.
You open the window, get fucking smacked with a brick.
Yeah, I'm going to like open the window as soon as it's unlocked and hope that the rock either goes through or hits me instead, because less noise.
Roll a dexterity check.
I think that he was doing this as Shinari was locking the door.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. We'll see what happens. Roll.
I'm hoping that it misses.
What am I rolling again? Sorry.
Dexterity, I think Caleb said.
Yep, dexterity. Yep.
Okay. I think if it's just straight dex, then I only have a +5, so boom. It's gonna be a nat 20, so 25.
Yeah, Tanari, you unlock the door and you push it open, just like ta-da! You've opened the door, and then you just hear a loud ksh, as glass shatters everywhere as Raven throws a brick through the window.
All right. Hey, Raven.
What happens to being quiet?
Fuck this house.
Raven. You're gonna be doing like
Somewhere
investigation.
Ross sneezes.
Oh, actually,
See, this is why we need a leader.
No.
Yeah, he's not here right now.
Huddle up, real quick. Come on.
Yes, he is.
I
Bold
cast
of you
Power
to
Word
assume
Kill
I'm-
on Tanari.
Good.
Bold of you to
lad.
assume that I'm just gonna do what you
I'm gonna
say.
grab
because
both of their
it's better.
hands and lead them inside, and then
Okay, here.
and then I'm gonna cast a 4th level enhance ability, giving everyone Fox's Cunning, so advantage on intelligence checks.
Go and so let's split up and investigate. Keep your walkie-talkie handy. You know, be safe.
Of course. All right. I'll go check out the labs. Later. Boom.
Yep, you split off. Where are you guys headed?
To the labs.
To the labs.
I
Um,
should probably keep an eye on Raven after the window.
Alright,
I'm
you
gonna
head.
look for. I want to make an investigation check specifically for an air tank.
Yep.
Because I feel like that's something that he would probably have.
Yeah, probably.
He's a mad scientist kind of dude.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Go for it. Roll investigation.
You don't even
Pud.
need that advantage.
Roll investigation. Raven, and then Tanari, where are you looking?
Well,
I'm Keeping
gonna
an
go-
eye on Raven.
Holy shit. Also,
gonna
can,
go-
I,
Nice.
can I mention what the fuck is that? We both rolled nat 20s.
Nice.
That's not a
And
natural
then
20.
that one. Hey, okay.
Good advantage.
This is why we like
Okay.
having
So-
advantage. So investigation,
Come on.
Raven, with advantage.
Okay, no worries. What was my investigation modifier?
And you're looking for an arm for Tanari?
I'm looking for basically anything that stands out. The main goal is getting an arm for Tanari, but also looking for any information that Levi had on the soul crystals or just anything.
Tanari be like, my main goal is to blow up, and then act like I don't know nobody. Act. That's accurate.
It's fairly accurate.
Yeah,
Alright, roll.
No?
Go ahead, roll with advantage. Well, I'll tell you
Maybe?
guys what you guys
A little?
Please blow up with fire.
I
Raven,
kinda
roll.
feel like somebody's watching me. Sorry.
And I got no privacy.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah, roll with advantage. And I can tell you
Alright,
what you
sounds-
find.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Advantage.
Advantage. Thank God.
Let's go.
Let's go!
What
All right.
the?
All right, Steven.
This is
Steven, let's go. Steven, let's go.
You have to roll now with advantage, and you're gonna find something. Go for it. Roll.
Investigation?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I messed up the modifier. I don't have a plus 53.
That does not sound correct.
If only.
I don't think Tanari's Batman.
Okay, roll again.
I like how we can't tell what you roll until it shows up in chat. That's still pretty good.
That's still pretty good. However, it's not 3 natural 20s. So, if it was 3 natural 20s, I was like, I'm gonna give you guys something real good, but that was not a natural 20.
Sadly, it's only 2.
Yeah. Sadly, it's only 2 natural 20s. But
Now we find dog
you,
shit.
You all kind of navigate and wander the house together, heading into the large laboratories hidden behind sealed doors that kind of, at this point, you have been physically torn open. And you see inside, the first thing that catches your eye are just the piles of robot bodies just laid all over the floor. And as you're walking through the entrance of the house, there wasn't really many, but as you got deeper and went down towards the more laboratory stuff underneath the house, you just saw, like, legs, and then, like, a few heads, and a torso, and then a couple of, like, hands and arms of these robots that have just been torn apart and thrown all over the place. You can probably tell that there probably was a raid on this house of these bots at some point in time. And it was probably what sort of flushed them all out and what made them flee to Batala in the first place. But for the most part, all of them have been shut down now and are kind of just laying kind of on the floor out of service. But Pud, you, with the natural 20, you managed to search around. You're looking for an air tank, and you find an air tank.
Let's go.
And you find a couple, actually. But because of your size, they are about the same size as you, because you're small. And these are...
Alright, I'm gonna put them all into my bag of holding.
Yep, you find 2 of them, you put them into your bag of holding.
Alright, 2 of them.
Yep.
Alright. I can work with that.
One of them does appear to be, like, half full. Like, it's been used before. But the other one is nearly full. You can see the air pressure's gone down a little bit over time from just not being used. And Raven, looking around this laboratory for body parts and stuff, you see things like eyes and tongues, a couple of, like, cut off noses and, like, feet and stuff just in jars all around. And you do actually find a couple of arms from just people and things. One thing you actually do find, and you would find here, are a pair of arms with a kind of bluish hue to them.
Nice.
Huh.
And if you, with the natural trait, you kind of spin around you kind of walk around and you kind of just look at the arms, and there's just like a code, like, it just says like A-00.
This is probably fine.
You have a sneaking suspicion you know who these arms belong to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Mercury's not using them, right?
These are robot arms.
No,
not...
these are human
like-
arms.
Oh.
There are
not
robot
human.
arms all over the place. But they're all inactive or not working or just out of service. You don't know how to turn them back on, but there's a bunch of arms around here. And for real arms, you find Mercury's arms.
Sick bastard kept them in a jar.
I mean, you can look around and he didn't only keep that. There's like...
Would Shinari have also seen these arms?
Oh, yeah, Tanari, yeah, you, with an 18, you absolutely also see these. And looking around, there's, like, a couple of hands and, like, feet that you find as well. And there's also a plastic bag with this sort of weird, it almost looks like the skin off of, like, that a snake sheds. It's, like, this sort of slightly clear white in a bag. That you find, and you don't know what it is. But it's like this weird skin. And it's like slightly iridescent. It's gross.
Do I tell Pierce?
I'd say start by grabbing them, and we can go from there.
Or we just leave them here and pretend we never saw it. No need to bring up past trauma.
Hey guys, check out what I found. I found some air tanks.
Oh, we
there's
found an old friend. Or, part of him.
Are you guys gonna take it? Or are those up for grabs?
They're not up for grabs per se,
what?
but if you want to carry them for us, you're welcome to. We'll just need them back at some point.
I'll just put the arms into the black hole.
I mean, you don't have to.
We don't have to, but
You're not here right now.
3 arms.
I cast Power Word Kill on Tanari at level 20.
Sorry, no.
Tanari perishes. Tanari Infinity War just kind of turns to dust. Anyway.
Oh my god, there was a trap that we didn't see. Well, it's better that we have them.
And you think you're fit to be leader. God.
So what are you putting in? What are you putting in there?
What? I've never said once I wanted to be the leader. Fuck that shit.
No, Pierce. Power Word Kill for saying something out of character.
All right. Well, so are you taking the arms? Are you putting them?
Yeah, I'll take them just
All right.
because I don't know if it's a part of him, and you know what? We should probably dispose of them respectfully, or see what he specifically wants done with them. Better than just leaving them around for someone else to use or eat.
Raven.
Yeah.
I can get an arm back. Right?
Yeah.
Therefore, shouldn't there be a way to reattach those?
Maybe. They are in pretty good condition.
At least if that's what he wants to do with them.
Well,
When we were talking about reviving him, he said that using Regenerate, he would have been miserable.
Are you here right now, Dante?
Yes.
No.
He's fucking speaking through your mind.
Just
shut up.
Yeah.
I'm God. You're not here right now.
The fragment of the demon is just speaking in Raven's mind's like, yeah, no, don't do it.
Piers, I thought you were talking to Rex. Why are you just talking to us through the walkie-talkie right now? Dude, you got stuff to do?
How the fuck do you know what's going on, Pierce?
Because I can see everything now.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm putting you back in your box.
concerned.
Stop it. I'm putting you away. No more. Stop. You don't get this power.
Pierce became God.
Sir,
I have to find some way to entertain myself while I'm not fucking doing anything.
I know.
I'm gonna cast.
So they're gonna take Mercury's arms. What else are you gonna take from the lab?
Okay, if we can find an arm that's in pretty good condition that we might be able to rework to be a robotic arm for someone who is disabled.
Yeah, you find
you
kind of find a detached arm that probably could fit Tanari, but it's currently off and you don't entirely know how to turn it on right now, but it does seem to be in pretty mint condition.
I'm a smart guy, I'll figure it out. And we're gonna see if we can find any notes on the soul crystals or anything that Levi may have left behind that seems kind of important.
Okay, make another investigation check.
Yeah, you got it. 3, 2, 1. Gonna use the last luck point of the day. Because
you can.
that is that. It's gonna be 22.
Right on. With 22, you look around the area for like papers and stuff. There's some papers and like receipts and whatnots in the area. But because of this place being raided, it's kind of hard to find anything that gives you any new information. This place seems pretty cleared out for the most part, and you think you have all you really need to know.
Okay, so there's no new information, no familiar names, no connections to anyone, or invoices, or anything like that. Gotcha.
Nothing you didn't already know.
Okay.
But, so you guys collect your arms and air tanks, and whatever else you find in the lab, and you head back out. Pretty satisfied with your goodies. Meanwhile, Piers, you head over to Rex's. It's about, early afternoon at this point, as you head over. That little pestering noise just still ringing in the back of your head every now and then, but he doesn't appear to be influencing your physical actions, so. You head over. The tavern is, decently busy. A couple in for, a drink every now and then. Others appear to be just chatting. What do you do?
Just go to the door, then look to the bartender. Is he in?
He should be. Go
That's
ahead and
all I
go
need.
knock.
Do the knock.
Yeah, you knock 3 times and the door just swings open slightly for you. And inside, is Rex. Dressed nicely as he always is, his hair slicked back as he kind of looks up. And he goes, I had a feeling you'd be back.
You look better than you did last night.
I had, some time to clean up. You look like shit, though.
Well, if the door doesn't close automatically,
you can,
he'll close it.
Yeah, you closed, yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. I went to go find Dad, and I found something different.
Oh?
He'll take the glasses off. Well, I seem to have come across a certain somebody.
Oh. Well?
Wasn't what I was looking for.
Oh, fuck. Shit, sorry. Somebody else. Right. Fuck, this is the second raid of the night. Hi, Bakura Space. Thank you for the raid. We're playing D&D right now. Sorry, this is a very serious scene, so I'm not going to be reading chat, but thank you for the raid. Continuing. Rex just kind of goes, oh, so do you not put any protections on yourself or are careful when you go in there?
I didn't know that.
Like, you do
I
realize...
may be... Right, listen, I may be a cleric, but I don't have that much
You have some cleric
knowledge.
friends, don't you?
Pud went to his room before I could have asked him, and Neff left for the night.
Right, okay.
Oh yeah, he forced me to give you this, and I'll put the small bag of sand on the. He won't dump it out, but he'll just put it on there.
Yeah, you put the bag of sand on the desk.
It's supposed to be a reminder or something, I don't know.
Oh, I'm vividly reminded of him. How are you doing, Asmodeus? And you hear that voice in the back of your head spike up, and he goes, Rexy. So he remembers me.
I think it's pretty hard to forget who you are.
I appreciate the gifts. Tell him.
Tell him what?
I appreciate the gifts.
He appreciates the gifts.
And you say that Rex kind of
Whatever that
stops
means.
for a moment and he goes, right. I know what that means. Piers, I want to help you. I really do. However, this situation has made it significantly harder.
Oh, and you don't think I know that? I barely have control over myself.
I can only assume. He's tried to take over me as well once, but I managed to shake him off. I can only assume you can try to do the same thing, but it might take a while.
Anytime Pud and Raven tried something, it didn't really go well.
Right. I don't have an answer. for me, it just took time, and eventually he just got bored and left. Maybe it was also because I, gave him some things, and
Squints.
I killed people for him. I mean, I still do nowadays, but, you know, you make a business out of it. Once you start, it's hard to stop. As long as you abide by his basic rules and don't go too far into it, just be careful, and whatever you do, do not let yourself rage. Not until this clears up and I'll find some remove curse for you.
Oh, I think you could probably take that hit more than Pod could have.
I'm familiar with it, so if he really wanted to infect me again, at least I know how to get rid of him.
Assuming you don't have the materials for that right now.
Sadly not. To be honest, I wasn't expecting. So, no,
Neither was I. I was looking for Dad, and I was also looking for something else, but I ended up finding him instead.
Okay, well... God, I'm going to sound like Adriana. Don't go into the red plane. Don't go...
What happens if I do now, then?
I don't know. Only bad things can happen. That place gives him power, and the more you go into it, the more power he has over you. Don't go back. It's the only thing I can really tell you right now. Unless, of course, you want to be completely taken over by a small pestering demon in your head, then feel free to, you know?
Please, I already have your nephew living with me. Or your son, I mean.
Yeah.
He doesn't know about him, by the way. Only Raven and Pud do.
Well,
And I did send Raven off to try to figure something more about this.
Well, try to keep it away from Chennai for the time being, then. And if he really gets nosy and asks, well, Osmodius, he can't hurt them by them just knowing he's there. He can only really hurt them if they say his name.
By using me.
And by using you. I assume he's already tried to make you physically attack people?
He only succeeded once.
Oh, fair enough. Prepare for more of that. Maybe try tying yourself to a bed. He won't like it, but it'd be worthwhile.
Thank you.
Who needs a rope? I have an immovable rod, Uncle.
Yeah. Well, immovable rods can also work.
I had Raven lock me in my room with that, so if we just have to do that for the time being, hopefully this won't hinder what we're about to go do. And who we might see.
I'm a little worried, but also it's not my place to ask. Have fun with that. And
we're going to Cryos to deal with something that Raven wants to do.
Alright. Well,
after that, we're gonna go find Levi Feister and kill him again.
Good luck with that.
Are you mocking me?
No, I've met him before, and he's an absolute prick.
I know.
I would love to see him dead. However, I can't help you there. So, have fun.
I mean, you could, but you just don't want to leave your ivory tower.
Stay where the money is. It's part of the business.
If I knew if Mom were still here, I'd send her here.
I bet she'd like to see me, wouldn't she?
Oh, she would.
Yes.
There's so much that she would love to talk to you about.
Oh, no. I've heard it all before. Believe me.
I
Um,
mean, after what happened last night, not that she, I don't think knows what happened, th-
well, I
then
mean,
you
if you
would
told
certainly
her,
have
I
a good.
doubt
I
she'd.
didn't. She was gone by the time that we got home.
Well, probably for the best then.
To be frank, I actually don't know if she's still here or if she went back to the school.
Hmm. Suppose you could ask around. Looking for her isn't much of my business.
Well, if you've done what you can for me right now, I suppose I'll.
The only thing I could really do for you right now is just to tell you to be careful. Don't let yourself get hurt enough to get into that state. I feel partly at fault that this happened in the first place because when you enter that mind space, it makes you more. It makes it easier to access. And I I can only assume bad things will happen if, well, Asmodeus is still inside of you. If you go back there, he'll gain more control, and I can only assume that would lead to a horrible end. So,
You also said something before I came back with the story. You said something about the last when I was there a while ago. You said when I found something that resembled you, and you said that it was most likely the you that is on. You said, how did you see? You said it was like the you that was like the enraged version of you, or the something like that.
it was most likely yes. We are
So you
different people when we rage. I've
so would
learned to kind of come to terms with that, and now he and I are on a very similar sort of thought plane. If I were to get damaged enough in which I were to rage like that, I doubt you'd see much of a difference. You and Tenario, on the other hand, there's a noticeable difference. It just takes time and practice to really get there, and right now, this is not your time to practice. As
would
much
you
as I'd like to see you, get better, the best you can do right now is not get into any fights. Stay healthy, go to sleep early, whatever you need to do. Stay out of a fight.
well that I can definitely try to do. It might be difficult, but it'll be something more manageable. It's also what you're also basically saying there's two that if I hypothetically if it was safe to go back, I could find myself that was in that raged state.
Hypothetically, but it becomes difficult because while you're there, the raged version of you usually takes over your body. The only way to really see yourself there is through powerful sort of visions and other spells that require more attention. I could help you see that version of yourself if that's what you wanted, but I will not do it right now.
Well, guess next time I'm in there, I have to go find Dad because that was my plan. If I can't find my, if only one of us can exist on the same place at the same time, then that knocks down something.
But were you planning on dueling yourself?
No, I was planning on compromising.
Mm. Well, whatever compromise you want to make, hopefully you find that.
That is, if I can physically find myself, because with what you've said, again, it's only one of us can exist at the same time.
Unless certain steps are taken in which basically your body is kind of kept in a catatonic state. something like astral projection could help you see that
Well-
other version of yourself.
When this situation is over, that's something I'm gonna look into.
Fair enough. Let's just wait for that situation to sort of
Yeah,
die
could
off
you-
until we take care of him.
So you can't. Are you even able and or willing to help me with this, or do I have to do this on my own with everyone else?
I'm willing, but I don't know what you want me to do.
Well, whatever you can to fix it. That's all I can say.
To fix it. Appears you've done this to
To-
yourself.
Can you at least help me with this?
Why don't you ask him? He's the all-knowing one, isn't he? Asmodeus is only as powerful as you let him. He can't fully take over your body until you are in a place in which he can fully conquer you. That's by either weakening your psyche or, taking over you in a raged state. Which is why I'm avoiding, you just avoid battles.
He looks down at his hand. Is that what you want? You want to take over me? Have a physical self again, or whatever?
Well, that was the original plan. But you weren't the host I was looking to take over. But if I get my way, I get my way.
And who were you looking for?
Someone with a more keen mind.
If you're talking about who you think you are, good luck with that. Personally, I would stay away from him. If that's at least who I think you're referring to.
Oh, I could not reach him. That's why he's my treasure. And Rex is just kind of sat there staring at you while you're having this one-off conversation. You two alright?
Yeah. I think I know what he wants.
What does
All
he
I have
want?
to do- I'm pretty sure your son.
Huh. Well, don't let him get that.
Someone with a stronger psyche, he says.
Okay.
Right, that was my reaction.
Well, I'm not saying that couldn't be Tanari, but
I don't know anyone else in our family. Dad never talked about my grandparents, and hell if I know if they're even alive. You're the closest person I have to our side of the family.
I guess so, but Tanari, he wouldn't be able to possess Tanari. Tanari's not a full-blooded tiefling.
Maybe that's what he's most interested in, is turning him into one.
I don't know how that's possible. You can't
If he
just
could.
erase someone's genetic code unless you can. I have some things I should look into. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No. As long as you know I know what I'm doing now. I've given you... I've requested of your help if you'll be so kind to help me out, then that would be appreciated.
I don't know what I can do to help you. Don't get into any fights. Don't die. Don't let Asmodeus take you over. The most he could do at this stage right now is just be a pester. And just ignore him. That's all I can really all the advice I could really give you.
I can do that.
Well, good luck then. And if you come back and the condition's worse, then I'll just simply think that you couldn't have done it.
Well, when all this is over, I'll certainly be returning for... if you can even help me with finding myself, but... just... I'll be back eventually.
Right. Well, I'll see you soon then, I suppose.
Yeah. Hopefully this time I'll be able to prove to you that Dad is still alive.
As much as I'd like to believe that.
If you say it one more time, maybe I will let him use me for a split second to hit you.
Go for it. Asmodeus doesn't want to hurt me. It'd only be you. He sits back in his chair and he just kind of like links his fingers together and just watches.
You seriously will not believe me until I give you actual proof.
Well, I sent him off to his death, didn't I? I feel like I'm the most competent person in believing that I'm never going to see him again. Don't get me wrong, Piers. I'm glad that you are able to see your father. He's a great man, and I hope that he gets to see into the man you grew into. I can't see him again.
I mean, I know why you're too scared to go look for him now, at least.
Even if I could, I was never strong enough. He's always been the stronger one.
You know, if you ever get the willpower to go back there and try to leave the storm, you should. I know it's not that simple, and I know you don't want to go back there, but maybe it would help you.
It's dangerous, Pierce. I mean, look what the storm did to you. I've already seen it enough in my lifetime. I don't need to go back and risk more of my life force for that thing. Just keep Tanari out of it for now. If Asmodeus is really looking for him, then I think keeping him out of the loop might be for the best.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good luck then.
Go off.
Alright. You leave Rex alone in his office. You leave. Do you just head back to the tavern, or is there anything else you want to do?
Probably not straight there. Probably just walk around. Not. Actually, I'm trying to think. Is there? No, because you. And I'll just go. Just walk around for a bit.
Would we be up on our way back from the...
Oh, yeah. At this point, you guys would be back on your way, and you'd kind of, make your way down the elevator.
On the walkie-talkie. Oi, Pierce, we need to talk.
Or, I mean, I figured.
Hey, I'm gonna go stop by Taylor.
Hey, Pud, do you
Hey,
mind taking Tanari with you?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
And
Look,
who
I know you
says
wanna get
I'm okay with that?
Tenari, do
I
you
know
want to come
you
with?
want to get involved, but I think for now it would be best if you just stayed out of it, okay?
Well, Tenari, do you want to come with?
No, not really.
All right. I trust your decision making, and I will give Tenari and Raven both little hugs on their legs, and then waddle off.
Yep, you
Is there
waddle off
anything
towards the tailor.
Is there anything I could say to possibly persuade Denari that you can't listen in on this?
Ooh,
Who
actually,
said anything about listening in?
oh, by the way, I tried to look into the memories of Pierce to like get the name, and then when I heard the name, like I heard it, it like hurt in the back of my head. So I'm pretty sure if you hear the name, it can then transfer to you.
Which is
And
why I don't want him to hear the name.
yeah, I am concerned about
We've
Tenari,
already got Pierce.
saying you have the
We
blood.
can't risk having you go under it too, okay? This is serious. I don't care if you think that it's not.
It's not that
Trust
I
me
don't
on
think
this
it's
one.
serious.
Then
It's
what is
that
it?
it affects me.
That's
So as
the
far as
problem.
I'm concerned, I have the right to know what's going on
Can you
with
at
my
least
own
wait?
family.
We'll tell you more when we know it's safe, okay? For now,
We're doing
it's
this
a risk.
because
Not
we
just
love
to you, but to us as well.
For now, I'm still going with you. I never said anything about listening in, but I'm going with you.
I'm talking to Pierce about that thing, okay? You can't come with me. Just please
And
stay out of it
where
for
are
now.
you talking to Pierce? Some alley? The tavern? Somewhere where I could be potentially nearby without being listening in?
If I tell you, do you promise not to listen in? To not be around? You don't exactly have the best track record.
I don't know what you're referring to, but
Just trust me on
I'm
this
not
one.
even rolling
Please.
deception on that. Like, it's obvious that he knows what you're talking about.
Could I attempt to roll persuasion or something? Because, he's pretty worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could try to roll the persuasion.
Could I give the help action, saying I'm also helping to describe why it's an issue?
No. I'll say this is just a flat persuasion check.
Okay.
All right. Then I'll guidance and then waddle on off to the tailors.
Why can't I be a real bard? God damn it. Okay,
You're a real bard in your heart.
I want to be a
But,
real boy.
Stop!
That was Mickey Mouse.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be
I
bad.
don't
I know
remember what
it.
Pinocchio sounds like, okay? I'm trying.
Oh, it's a 10. No!
It's up to Tanari. You can tell that Raven is genuinely worried about this, and that Raven is wanting the best for you, but it's up to you.
So two things. One, I just want to talk to Piers before or after you or whenever. But I want to know when he's available to talk. Two, when did you start caring about me?
What do you mean? I always have.
Can I roll insight on that?
Sure. Is Raven lying?
Raven is not lying. He is being genuine.
Oh. Nari thinks he's lying. I do have reliable talent, so 15.
He's not lying. That's a full honest truth.
So, if you've always cared about me, why don't you always act like it? Why is it only now that it actually feels like you care about me? When it seems like you're more trying to save your own skin than mine at this point. In some ways.
I don't have an answer for this. Alright? I'm not really used to being or having people that I care about around for very long. Alright? Happy? It's a lot easier to be alone.
Alright. If you care about me as much as you claim to, and I can't find any proof of lies, it could just mean you're doing a good job, you know? If you are fooling me and you don't care, good job, I guess. But I guess if you care as much as you do, just let me know when Piers is available to talk. And I'll go find someone else I want to ask something about.
Is this someone else, Rex?
No, actually, that thought hadn't crossed my mind. No, this has to do with my arm.
Oh. Yeah, right. Arm. Well, here's the robot arm we got from the thing.
I'm gonna take it in my free hand and rest the robot hand on Raven's shoulder. Thank you.
Stupid.
It's so stupid. Why do you think I did it?
Thank you,
And
Raven,
then,
for giving me a hand. Oh, it means the world.
and then I will head off. And do I have a way of contacting any of the constructs that might still be around?
Mercury does have a sending stone.
Cool. And I'm gonna try to contact Mercury and.
I think Mercury's the only one with a sending stone. So you can only contact him and hope that he's with somebody else who could help you.
I'll call you when I'm done talking with him.
I'll acknowledge that with a small wave as I walk off.
Alright.
With the
Can I get-
robot arm.
Can I give it my full body?
Yes, I just hold up the robot arm and move it in a way that it's kind of like that two finger, kind of like a loose peace sign, and then the wrist tilts and the one finger falls down, so it's more like a finger gun.
You flick it, the hand just kind of falls all the way backwards.
Just imagining the middle finger stuck up.
Yeah, the middle finger's always stuck in place, and it's so hard to force down. It needs a little oil.
It looks like he's being flipped off.
It would be
Oh,
in character for Tanari to do that, so
It would. Alright.
I don't think he has that much control.
So,
I just want to get my rubber suit.
yeah, Pud, you easily go on, pick up your rubber suit, and it fits quite nicely, too. You now have a rubber suit, some leather boots, and some leather pants as well.
Rubber boots.
Rubber boots, right, sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
How dare you people make me confront feelings and be honest about it.
You was perfect. You deserve a little emotion as a treat. Alright.
Can I go home and just try, just to build a little thing?
Yeah, you could go home.
Alright, I'm gonna, it would be a dexterity check to make it, right?
Yeah, roll a dexterity check.
Alright, I'm gonna do enhance ability beforehand.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
All
I'm gonna
right.
take the 16.
Um,
So
it-
it's
it takes a little bit longer than you kind of wish it did, but
Mhm.
it comes out pretty all right, pretty decent.
Great. I'm gonna use the needle, the golden needle of like mending, to fix it all together so it's all really solid. And then I'm gonna use the glue I got to glue the helmet on top of the top bit.
All right.
And there is and it, I want it to be a way so I can undo it at the belt and then slip out of it. And I will send the MS Paint picture I drew in chat.
Please do. But yeah, it works for the most part. It just takes a little bit longer than you kind of. What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Pud has sufficiently made a spacesuit.
Let's go. I just need to level up. And then I can fucking go to the moon.
Nice.
Very good, very good. Meanwhile, while Pud's doing that and Tanari goes off to make a call, Raven, you walk over and you kind of meet Piers halfway as Piers is wandering his way home.
All right. Well, I know who your friend is.
Oh yeah?
A little bit more than before. Unfortunately, not a lot is known about him in written format.
I like it that way.
But I have an idea.
Oh yeah?
Hear me out. It's probably not very smart. And, there's a good chance that, well, I guess more likely I'd get hurt, but who cares about that? But it might be worth the risk if we can find something a little bit more, well, tangible. If you're up for it.
That depends. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm thinking of playing a game. Specifically, 20 questions. Are you familiar?
Can't really say.
Well, each participant asks a question. In theory, you technically get 10 questions each, and you always have to tell the truth.
What happens if we lie?
Right now, I think trying to talk to him isn't the greatest. What Rex said right now, it's better to just
boo!
ignore it. To try to ignore it the best and keep him away from Tanari if that's who he wants.
I like
He's
games.
after Tanari?
Maybe. You just said someone with a keen mind. Now, at first I really didn't believe it. I didn't think it would be him, but if he's...
Who else could be in your family?
That's the
Is
thing.
it really Tanari?
It's him or...
Of all
but
people.
I don't know anyone
What's
else
Tanari?
I don't know anyone else on that side of the family but Tanari and Rex.
I mean...
It's that or... between you or Pud, I don't know if he would want someone outside of us, outside of our family, but...
Hey, hear me out. We can find that out if we play 20 questions.
I like games. Go on. Go on, play his game.
Look, if we be careful, we might be okay.
I do this,
believe in you. I'm sure that you can fight him off. And
listen,
comes to
if I do this, then you have to do something for me.
what do you need?
Keep Tanari as far away from me as possible.
Done.
Don't let him interact with me no matter what. Don't. I'm gonna stop talking to him until all of this is over.
Okay.
I don't care what he says or does to me, I'm not giving in to him.
Can that thing communicate through the message stones? Because he does need to talk to you about something, and he's pretty tight-lipped about it. And...
Well, then I'll be able to hear it, I just won't respond to it.
Okay,
I don't...
this is gonna be great, because he is in a mood. And when he gets in a mood, he does stupid shit, so...
And that's... Well, you know what? That's his problem.
Well, it's kind of a problem if this thing is after him. Look, I did... He knows that there's something up. He doesn't know its name.
And let's just, in general, not even with him, let's just keep it that way. Let's not let anyone else know.
Alright, I'll give Pud the heads up that no one else is to know.
Let's get somewhere more. Let's go home and do this then.
Alright.
Alright. And
So
you...
it's willing to play?
I like games.
I can't hear this.
Nope. Fears can, though.
Rex gave me a simple set of rules and I already have to break them.
Look. Well, take precautions, alright?
This is the only time we're doing this.
Of course.
Rex told you not to get in any fights. Not that we couldn't talk to people. And you guys head back to the tavern. Meanwhile, we'll cut to Tanari. Did you head back to the tavern?
No, because I assumed that's where they were heading. So I'm just like going off somewhere and reaching out to Mercury.
Yeah, sure. You go on a little stroll, walk around kind of towards like the parks. You kind of get close to like the Druidic district, and you give Mercury a little call. And after a few moments, Mercury answers and he goes, hello?
Hey, are you in town right now?
No. On Platola, you guys just left like a couple days ago.
A lot can happen in a couple days.
No, you're not wrong. What's up? Is everybody okay?
I mean, aside from my missing arm and your boyfriend being possessed, yeah?
Wait, what happened? Is he okay?
So about my arm.
Is Piers okay?
I don't know. I'm trying to find
How
out.
did he get
'cause
possessed?
No one will tell me anything.
Okay. You're sneaky. Do me a favor and learn what the fuck is going on. You can't just tell me that he's possessed and then not...
Trust me, I'm trying to.
Okay, well...
But for now...
Anyway, sorry, yes, your arm, what about it?
So... Gil, didn't that person give me that crystal saying, hey, you can, like, put your soul in this
it wasn't,
and then
it was a
use
crystal,
to make-"
That's a
kinda,
disc.
It's kind of more like a disc, kind of like a bracelet, that she said, you could attach to your arm, or where your arm should be, and it would produce a phantom limb using a fragment of your soul. It doesn't produce a soul crystal the way that, like, they produce. They were produced. Past tense. That's what she told you.
So, I have this disc I can like put where my arm should be, and it'll give me like a ghost arm or something. With my soul.
Hypothetically, it's like a manifestation of your spirit or something like that. I don't know. I haven't personally tried it. All I could say is if it does use your soul to power it, you'll feel really tired the first little bit. Especially having to use it. It doesn't feel right at first, kind of like you're waving around a stick that's not entirely yours, but then you get used to it after a while. It's weird. Just give it some time to get used to. It doesn't hurt if that's what you're worried about.
I'm more worried about the thought of using my soul like that after seeing what happened with you guys and your souls.
Right. Well, I mean, as long as you don't give your soul or the crystal, the part of your soul in the crystal to anybody else, they won't really be able to control you. I know that a lot of us keep our own crystals now, just so that we feel more independent. It's a matter of choice if you trust somebody enough to give them a portion of your soul, but I doubt you need to do that, since it's only your arm, so...
Doubt I ever would do that.
Fair enough, you know? That's what Ross said, so...
I think I'd rather be dead.
Well, I would rather you just keep your soul and not be dead, so...
I mean, that's the ideal, but...
Yeah. So...
I don't know. Is it worth it? Can I take it off if I don't like it? If it feels wrong? If anything bad happens? Or is it once I try it, that's it?
I mean, you can take it off. I mean, I can remove my arms if I really wanted to. It would just take a second. But know that if you create a soul fragment, that soul fragment will no longer be inside of your body unless you put it back in there somehow. I don't know how that works. So just know that if you use the arm, a fragment of your soul, so it wouldn't be like ours, as our entire souls are combined or basically bound to crystals. Yours would only be a fragment. So you'd still have the majority of your soul, but a fragment of it would be used to power it. And if you took it off, that fragment would still stay. Does that make sense? It's kind of like what I have on the side of my head. And what Drez has on his ear. Those are just fragments, and our souls are always bound to them. And we can take them off and move them around and remove them, but our souls will still be bound to them.
Okay. I also talked to an artificer about making me an arm. I mean, I could potentially get it regenerated. What would you do?
I don't know. I didn't have a choice in my matter. So I don't know. I think having, a cool... As much as I'd like to have normal hands and being able to, touch things again, as fun as that is, it is also kind of cool having, sword arms. Sometimes. But...
Yeah, you kind of got 2 out of the 3.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have, like, your soul is connected, but it's not like a soul arm.
No.
Have you seen people with the soul arm thing before? When you were...
Not myself. Though we did try it with Thrall's hand once just to make sure that it would work, and it did. And so we know it works. But I've never seen it used long term. I feel like it's definitely possible if you sort of learned how to use it.
Okay. What does it look like? Like, is it something I'll have to hide so I don't terrify people, or
It's not that
does it
scary.
look...
It looks like a normal arm. It's just kind of glowy or translucent. It might change depending on you. As your soul might look different than Thrall's. So
Do you know if I'll still be able to feel stuff like it's real?
that no, you won't.
I won't be able to really
I could
feel
stick
anything.
I could stick my hands into a vats of acid and not feel a thing. And
But
also,
you're also a little different than
sure,
spectral arm.
that's true. My arms would melt if I did that. The spectral arm wouldn't. But you kind of, you miss out on. You can't really touch things anymore. Can't feel anything. It's kind of like losing one of your senses.
Or part of the sense.
I guess part of, in your case, you still have an arm left.
I guess I'll look at the other two options and
Yeah.
make a decision, but for now, thanks.
No problem.
And if I find anything out about Piers, I'll let you know.
Yes, please. Sorry. You distracted me there for a moment. What the fuck?
Listen, I don't know. I went to the library with Raven and he said, "Hey, Piers has a demon in him. Look up blood curses."
So Piers has
That's kind of all I know.
like a demon. Like
I don't know.
Is this like a metaphorical, like we all have demon situation, or is it like an actual physical demon, like possessing him?
I basically told you as much as I know. For all I know, Raven was speaking metaphors, but it could have been extremely literal.
Well, that's fantastic. That's gonna definitely clear my head. I guess if you want to tell the team, we might have a location on another factory, but it's hella deep in these woods, and we've already lost Drez twice. Not looking forward to do that again. But good luck in whatever you guys end up doing.
Yeah, I'll figure something out about that factory.
Yeah, well, I'll see you guys soon then. Maybe. I don't know. I hope to get back to work. Honestly.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
You see, you kind of the rock kind of dims as he just disconnects. Well, you have your answer. Now you have to make the hard decision. What do? Oh, you've messaged me.
Oh no, I just pinned the message so I could find it easier because
yeah. That's
I
fair.
thought
That's
up
fair.
my mind and now I'm not so sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Out of character. So
yeah, no. I gave you 3 options. You have 3 options to choose from. They all have their benefits and their downfalls.
Yeah.
So take that as you will. Fuck. Where were we? Ha! What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10:30. Do we want to do the 20 questions? Or should we save it for next week?
I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
We can. I think we can probably do it now. It shouldn't. I don't think it would take that long.
Alright.
I say speed run it, and then we can get to me talking to Piers.
Yeah, well, you can do that fucking next week, because I think this 20 questions is going to take a little bit longer than you might expect. So, back at the tavern,
No problem.
Piers and Raven, the two of you sit down. Well, somewhere upstairs, Pud is building an astronaut suit. You sit down, kind of across from each other. You guys can grab drinks or whatever you wish.
Do you want a minute to think about what the questions are gonna be? Do you have one specific you'd like asked, Pierce?
You can probably hear everything we're saying, so I think just coming up with just starting it now, I think is. I mean, do you above game? Do you need time to think about them? Because I personally, I don't have anything to ask.
Well, I do have a couple questions, but it's mostly about his intentions.
Well, why don't we just get those out of the way first?
Right.
I guess I have to respond for him then. I don't know if
Right.
there's any. There's probably a way to do it, but right now it's probably easier just doing it this way.
That's right. You wanted to know what happens if we lie, right?
I didn't say that out loud.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Sorry.
You won't know.
Alright. It's gonna be a little difficult without a referee, without truth magic, but... You wouldn't happen to have any ideas on how to ensure that the truth is being told, would you, Pierce?
Unfortunately, I don't have that spell.
Nor do
Put
I.
out your hand.
I
And
hate
Pierce,
listening to
you feel a force as you want to put your arm, like, palm facing upward on the table.
I'm
Do you let it
only
happen?
I'm only going to try to resist it so I can just try to keep myself.
Okay. Yep, wisdom. Yep, you
21.
resist it as you kind of just clench your fist instead as you feel him. That's what he wants you. He wants you to just lay your hand open.
Like I said, my body, my rules. And
I'm
you'll
just trying to show my honesty.
and he will, on his own strength, do it himself.
Okay? You put your hand out, palm up. Tell your friend to do the same.
Raven, just do the same thing as me.
Okay. I see absolutely no problem with this whatsoever. And he will do the same.
Now, Piers, he's been speaking in common this entire time. Now in Infernal, he says to you, if I lie, or if you lie, we will bleed together.
Okay, I know that Raven, or Pierce taught Raven a little bit of Infernal, so
You also
I'm
can't
just
hear him.
imagine him.
Yeah, you can't hear him.
Oh, never mind.
No, I'm the only one. You
was
only
just
heard him the
imagining
time
if-
you used suggestion on me.
Yeah. Piers.
Oh, if he's not translating, then I don't know.
Can I speak into my mind and can he respond through it that way?
Yeah, what do you say in your mind?
Will it hurt him?
Only as much as a cut does.
If you're the one forcing it, then
If he
Fine.
wants to play a game with me, I get to make my own rules.
right,
You could
Go
tell
on,
him
Raven.
that.
it might sting a little to find it to be lying, but I trust that you're not going to.
Wouldn't plan on it.
All right.
So, what exactly is going on?
Well, I mean, I'm just waiting for you to start.
Is that your first question? Well, that's an easy answer.
Oh,
We're playing
starting
20
already?
questions.
Shit,
Yeah,
okay.
no, that wasn't the question. I'm waiting for the.
Well, what? Do you want me to ask the first question? Is that what you want?
Raven, what do you want to ask?
I'm getting the honors. And we're
Yep.
not gonna flip a coin.
You're the one that wanted. You're the one that wants to do. That suggested this.
That is true. I'm the challenger. Alright. Let's see. Alright. First question. Why did you want to possess Pierce?
Piers, you feel a force try to take over your mind. Do you resist?
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Okay, make a wisdom save.
I'm assuming I don't have the thing still.
Nope, bless only lasts a minute, so...
Why not?
Yeah,
I'm
plus I
not
cast
doing
a
it.
bunch of other spells, so
Yeah, sorry.
I'm not doing anything else in the day. I'm gonna use my one Indomitable. 12. Okay, whatever.
It's not enough. As Piers, you feel this force come over your mind, and as you open your eyes again, it almost looks like you're sitting beside yourself. As you look over at your own body, and you've just got this wicked smile on your face, just grinning like ear to ear. And Raven, you see this expression, and it's nothing like Piers. As he kind of leans over and he says, Piers wasn't the original target. However, his weak mind makes it easy. And then you see, as he says that, Raven, a carve into the wood, just like a one strike, cuts down in the wood in front of you, right beside your arm. It doesn't hit you. However, a deep cut is now cut in the table, almost like a tally. My turn. Ooh.
fucking we pay for those tables. What an asshole! God damn it!
Who does your mother work for?
But I know this.
Roll history.
Nat 1. Come on.
Look at do I know?
Roll a history. We'll see. Do you remember?
almost-
It's been a while.
Hey, I've
You
had my
may have
memory wiped
yeah,
so
exactly.
many
You've had your
times.
memory wiped. It's been a while. You may have heard it once or twice. Roll a history.
I
I'm
believe
rolling history. It's gonna be a 15.
You heard something about a dark lady, but besides that, that could be referring to your mother or who she worships. You don't really know.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't have a full-on answer here. But I've got theories.
Is that where you...
To my knowledge, for the longest time, she's worked for herself.
And you feel a talon just crawl down your palm and into your arm as you see blood begin to just pour up through this scar. Take 3 points of damage.
Oh, great. I wasn't lying!
He didn't like your answer.
Maybe I didn't like his answer.
Piers, you can try to interfere if you want.
Yeah, no, I'm putting myself back in the fucking driver's seat.
You grab.
Fuck off.
No, you
Ow.
grab it, but he has some sort of force over Raven now. And you're just sat there watching aimlessly, just kind of sat outside of your own body, just watching this
he wouldn't
happen.
be sitting down, he'd be like walking between them, pacing.
Yeah, you could like pace between them at the table. And
If I'm
as-
intangible, can I just
actually-
walk through the table?
Yeah, you kind of
Okay.
can. But then Raven, you hear walking back and forth like a pacing footsteps walking beside you, and it's weird. You can't see anything, but there's pacing footsteps beside you, and a cut just got curled into your arm as this demon possessing
Oh.
Piers is just smiling at you.
He'll look down at it and go, fair enough. Wish I had a better answer.
Your turn. What's your question?
Alright. Who is the original target, if Pierce wasn't who you were after?
Someone who I could no longer reach. And you see
Huh.
a talon just scrape down the table. 2 questions.
Isn't much-
It's almost like he's keeping track.
Yo, if I don't like the answer, does he get a cut?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that answer. Too vague.
Uh,
You're not fucking user. You don't get to do this to me.
his hand is open. What do you do?
Yeezer saying it, so.
He is not being cut by his own words. However, if you're not satisfied with it with an answer, what do you do?
Okay. I don't want to physically cut Pierce. So, low-key Charlie horse on the soft part of the wrist.
Okay, roll. What's your unarmed damage?
I've only got a +4, man.
Well, no. What's your unarmed strike damage?
My unarmed strike,
I mean, you've got cat claws, so you could roll a d4 and just say that that's how much damage is done. If you want to use your claws.
I don't want to cut him.
All right, fair enough.
But, I do want to, I don't know, childhood playground.
Oh yeah, okay.
Whack.
Well, what's your unarmed damage then?
My unarmed strike is a +1 plus my strength modifier, so that would be 5.
So 5 points of damage. 5 points of damage as you slam into his wrist, and he just grits
Your
his teeth.
strength is really plus. We have the same fucking strength.
Yeah, he's got a... Oh, no, strength modifier, sorry. That's a 2.
Yeah.
I was thinking of something else.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Silly.
I don't think anyone has the same level of strength as him except for fucking Spark and Hilda.
Mhm.
No, Raven is not the strong one. He's brainy, not brawny.
All right, so Piers, mark off 5 points of damage on your character sheet.
No, it's
Oh, not
2.
5.
Oh,
it's
2.
gonna be
Add
3.
2 points. 3 points. Fuck. 3 points of damage to your character sheet.
Okay, fuck. Sorry.
Not 5.
I'm coming exactly 99.
Yeah, you're fine.
Can I?
Um,
If I speak, would Raven be able to hear it?
you could, yeah.
Raven, be careful.
Right.
Does he hear that though?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a weird echo, but you could hear Piers is there. So you could tell that he's probably somewhere near you, but he's not, you can't see him. But yeah, you hear him. And now he goes, and then
Raven,
he goes,
be careful. He's in my body, and if you bring me to that point, something really bad is gonna happen.
I seriously doubt that I can hurt you that bad. But I will be careful.
alright. And now, no, you still can't get in. But you see as he looks up and he goes, my turn. How many dragons have you freed?
Dragons have we freed?
Just fucking don't lie. Just say 2.
Well, I'm trying to... Yeah, I guess we have have we freed 2 though?
Yeah, so we've only done Neff and Summary.
That's right. Okay. 2.
Stop helping. Stop it. Yeah. I mean, I guess you can because you can physically hear these questions, but as you say 2, a mark goes down on his side. As he's wasted a question, but you don't take any damage. He's satisfied with the answer.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I didn't know the answer for the first one.
That's fair.
Also, really quick, I'm probably gonna try to do wisdom every.
Oh yeah,
after every
yeah.
round.
Yeah, baby. So we'll say after Raven asks the question,
Yes, no,
you get
yeah.
you get to go after Raven,
Mm-hmm.
and before Asmodeus. Yeah, that works. So Raven, it's your turn. We've built initiative. This is what it is.
Perfect. Okay. Dante, if you do have a question that you want asked, feel free.
I don't know.
To, tell me.
You can probably hear me as well, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, okay.
Your question. Yeah,
I don't know.
I will say the 2 of you together have 10 questions combined against him.
Mhm. Because you're technically playing too, but
yeah.
you don't have a body to take damage that's not being currently possessed by
It doesn't mean he still can't take damage.
Yeah. I got 1 good slap in. That's all I'm probably gonna need. Okay.
I'll let you go. I think I might have something for next time.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm trying to remember Pierce's last name. And
Blackwell.
It's Blackwell. Okay. Why did you curse the Blackwell family?
Is that the name they go by now? I didn't curse them. I gifted them with my power. Somewhere down the line, they didn't like it anymore. They were champions back in my day. Now look at them. And a strike goes down on your side.
Oh no, the horror.
Oh.
Talented muscular fighters, the curse.
I don't know, I think it's pretty hot.
Hey, it's canon that Pierce is attractive.
It is true. Where's Adriana Blackwell?
Oh, great.
Either of you can answer.
I guess a Raven would hear just the sound of his hands hitting the table.
The table kind of shakes a little bit. The contact.
You think I know where she is?
It's a question. Where do you think she is? I can't play that. What the fuck?
Well, an educated guess is she is working in her field of studies.
A tick goes down.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a deep sigh of relief.
Hey.
I'm so glad Raven is the one asking the questions for this. God bless Alicia. Oh, you're doing great.
All right.
You're doing great.
It's your turn.
Thank you. My turn. Okay, I have to think of another. Oh, Dante, you said you had a question.
Yeah, like all of these questions seem like so fucking like his have shifted really hard, and then and all of the ones that you've said have all been on one linear track, which I find really it's I don't it's
Raven's a bit of a control freak, and
yeah
organized.
is it... Here's will stand like on Raven's side, like behind, like standing behind him, and just look Asmodeus directly in the eyes. Were you
He looks
part
at
of
you.
Were you part of the reason why my dad is gone? I guess that's not really a yes or no question.
Yes.
Oh, actually, it is.
Yeah, it's an yes or no question.
Yes.
That counts.
And it takes tricks down.
Come on, man. It's fucking switching between 8, 9, and 10.
Oh no. This thing is in control.
Is the half-blood's mother dead?
Wasn't Raven literally there like a little while ago before, like during the school arc?
Would it
Yeah.
Could I?
Yeah, she's
What?
pretty fine.
Could I come downstairs with my spacesuit?
Yeah, you clunk, clunk, clunk,
Yeah.
and you just see this completely possessed Piers grinning wildly at Raven, and there's like this third
Blood
presence.
dripping down Raven's arm.
Yeah, blood trickling down Raven's arm.
Go
Okay.
Go
Good. Let's fire, Pud.
No
Yeah.
one can see Piers.
I like fire.
So what's going on? Is that
We're getting
osmosis goes?
We're getting answers.
We're playing 20 questions, and a tick strikes down the table.
Shit, my bad.
Aw, man.
Like,
You
does
have
that count as
that
ours?
is, yes,
I
that
mean,
is
I
5.
wasn't-
You have 5 questions left. I am keeping track.
Okay, good.
You don't see it, but you don't see it, but Piers puts a finger to his mouth, like shushing Pud.
Pud, now is not the time. Please return upstairs.
Your turn.
Okay, wait.
You get to
Me.
ask a question.
I do.
Pud, would you like to ask a question? Since you were so curious about me this morning. Getting all in my head.
Alright, that counts as one of your questions, because you just asked me a question.
Fair enough.
Going twice
And
in
a
a
tick
row.
and a tick strikes down.
Alright, Pud, ask your question. It got quiet real fast.
We're all thinking.
What happens to people when they say your name?
Nothing physically. However, I get to learn a little bit more about them. Like you. I know a lot about you now.
Fuck you, that's an 18.
A tick strikes down the table. 18. After that, a poof! And here's your
No,
eyes open
can
once again, and you're back in your
I wanna
back in your
fucking
body.
I want to fucking play this out as Piers runs in, punches him through his body, and gets back into his.
You kind of you watch as he sits there and he smiles and he explains as how he gets into people's heads saying that, and as he turns his head back to look at Raven, you just see Pierce's head just jerk to the side aggressively and come back, and Pierce, you're back in your body.
Oh, nice. Anyway, here.
I'm gonna just cast Bless second level, targeting both of them, and then I'm just gonna head back upstairs.
So much for a fair game.
I flip them off as I walk upstairs.
You don't hear that.
Oh.
Only
Really?
Pierce does.
Even with it. Oh, good point.
He's back in his own head. That's enough for tonight. Go upstairs. Make a wisdom save. Pierce
Do I
starts
have to-
walking upstairs.
Do I have the thing? No, I don't think with the met. I don't think a like a
14.
maximum of it'd be 14. It would be under.
No,
it.
that wouldn't be enough. So, yeah, you just see Pierce just get up and just start marching upstairs. You can still
Oh,
talk,
okay.
however, your legs
Done
are...
for the night. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, he's making me
Sorry.
Didn't realize you didn't want to continue playing. That's
It's
a shame.
because I took my body back.
I mean, you could follow him and see if he wants to continue the game somewhere else. If you have more
Alright.
questions.
Always.
Alright.
There's gotta be a way to make this more interesting.
You don't like fun, do you, Pierce? So stingy.
I like having my own... I like being in control of myself.
Loosen up a little bit. Be good for you.
I wonder.
If I let go too hard, then you'll probably take control again.
And would that be so bad?
Yes, it
I
would.
wonder.
From what I know of what happens, even when it's just the other part of myself taking over, it gets bad.
I wonder. Hey, Pierce. You don't think he can transfer to someone outside the curse, do you?
Raven, I wouldn't recommend doing that.
What made you think I was thinking of anything?
In general, I don't think putting him into not just one of ours, but just anybody would be good.
Still. Aren't
Is
you
that one
curious
of your
if
20
possible?
questions?
He's asking
I'm
if that's
curious.
one of the questions.
I'll say yes.
I can transfer into bodies that are not of blood. But if I do, the body doesn't live for very much longer.
He can do it, but that it's only temporary. Someone in the families has a better chance of staying alive.
I see. Alright. Well, in all fairness,
Who's the demon in your head?
Who's the one in your head, Raven?
like my deity? Question isn't making much sense.
You worded it demon, but I don't believe that yours is. But that's me.
All demons I have in my head are metaphorical.
Raven, your arm just seizes in pain. Take 3 points of damage.
Damn it! I wasn't lying!
You know the answer he wanted.
Well, I shouldn't have worded it like a demon.
Eh. Maybe Yezer's not a deity.
Yeah, Yeezer's Yeezer.
Yezer's Yezer.
Leave Smokey out of this. God damn it.
Is that all for tonight?
You have more, Raven?
Um,
I'm all ready? Oh,
I have an
that's
out of character
disappointing.
question.
Yeah?
In the back of Raven's head, because they have Yeezer, is there just Weezer playing very softly?
I've been making that joke for so long and no
God,
one's been
it's
catching on.
Yezer, but
Oh, I caught it. I was just like a very soft, just fucking Buddy Holly just starts playing in the background. Raven immediately just becomes a turbo virgin.
well,
Every time I have to visit the man, that's just what's playing in the background.
God.
There's
His
4
name is
Dragonborn in the line.
Yezer. His name is Yezer. Oh my, I hate you guys.
There's like
Make
4
fun of his
Dragonborn,
man.
like all in like button-up shirts, all standing in the line.
Yes, sir.
I hate
You
all
shut
of
up.
you. I hate all of you. Actually, never mind.
Maybe
If
make
there
fun of
if there
Demon
are
Dad.
if there are no more demon fuck
More questions?
if there are no more questions for Asmodeus, you all
I
can...
do have more questions.
Well, you got the time to ask them, just standing in the hallway.
Alright, okay. So, theoretically, if you transfer it outside of someone's body and that person died, where do you go?
Home. Home. Pierce is quite familiar with it, aren't you?
I'm not sacrificing somebody else's life just to get you back there.
Oh. But I think it'd be fun. Plus, I wouldn't be asking for one of your friends' lives. Maybe, we could find somebody of a simpler mind. Someone who they wouldn't miss if they perished. What do you say?
If you want to leave me so bad, then why don't you just do it?
Oh. I'm not looking to leave you. I'm looking to cause a little bit of chaos.
Does he have a question to ask in return, or am I just asking questions?
I'm thinking of before I ask anything, do you have something for one of us?
I suppose I do. If both of you believe it, Teodius, then tell me, where do you think you'll be after you die?
Can't really hear the question.
If you believe in deities, do you think you go when you'll die?
Well, I don't exactly worship anyone, so I haven't exactly been the best person, so I'm pretty sure I've got a guaranteed spot in hell. That's just me.
I may not be devoted to the Raven Queen, but I believe I'd probably go.
Aren't you a Saloon?
Yeah, what I'm getting is, to be frank, I don't know what happens if only when one of us dies. Not that there's, from the sound of it, we become a star or one with, I don't know,
That sounds kind of peaceful.
become a star or something, I think.
You enjoy that afterlife, Pierce. Well learned.
Is it that, or I might get sucked into the red place again?
That would be less peaceful.
I think you'd like spending time with me.
I'd prefer to be spending time with. If I have to be stuck there, I'd prefer to be with my dad.
Well, he likes it there.
Alright, jackass, I have one for you. Is he still alive? I don't mean stuck in that. Is that in and out of character?
Out of character, sorry! Fucking just redeemed Bonk!
Just shrieks of laughter. Just like, oh no, that's not good.
Jay! How dare you! I was being serious. Sorry, it was just like a perfectly timed bonk. You went, okay, jackass, and then it just went bonk.
I'm Twitch. I've had Twitch turned off for a bit. I didn't even see that.
No, it's fine. I hear it. It's me. I'm the one who gets affected. I do this to myself. Anyway.
Okay, well, if he's in between life and death, is his physical body alive?
He's alive. I couldn't exactly kill him. His physical body is still on your mortal plane. But he has it locked so far away. Almost like he doesn't want to be found.
Raven would see fist clenching, teeth gritting.
Oh, I take it the answer was not something you wanted to hear? Does he have any other questions?
And it isn't.
Is this what you wanted, Pierce? The answer to where your father's been all these years, just to know that he's so far away and out of reach. It's hopeless. Heroic journey to go save him.
Raven would start to. It's not just like that. Sim just like that, like little bit of like there is more legitimate anger now.
All right. I'll put a hand on Pierce's shoulder to try to calm him down a little bit.
You're too weak to save him.
Is there? Fuck no. Is there any like windows or like anything
There's
more?
walls, doors.
Okay, there's no window.
Hey.
I'll just.
Yeah, you can go
wall.
to your bedroom if there's a window in there.
No, I don't like just specifically go in. I'm not gonna move somewhere to find a fucking window to
You're
break.
in
No,
you're in the hallway upstairs. There's
I'm just gonna hit the wall.
Drywall.
Okay, make a strength check. Just to see how much damage you do.
Look, he's just trying to get to you.
You watch as Pierce just punches a
Softly.
hole through the wall.
Okay, let's just finish this game, okay?
Hey, why the fuck did you just punch a hole in my wall?
Hey,
What-
Pud?
Yeah, what's up?
Pud's there in a
We're
towel.
almost done the game, so
Sorry.
easy. Okay.
Can I put up a Weezer poster over the hole?
Thought we were done with this joke.
No.
Oh, it lives on forever.
Yep.
Okay, I think we've got one question left.
Yep.
Is
Okay.
it one each?
Do you mind if I ask it?
I mean, I think he has to go first. Oh no,
Yeah.
because
He does.
because I asked that one, so he can.
Well,
All right.
tell me. Why is it you care for each other?
Why do we care for each other?
It's a really good fucking question. I think it's because I'm defective. But that's just me.
That wasn't the question, Raven. And Raven, you see that searing in your arm. 3 points.
You kidding me?
Why do you care for each other? You spent this long chatting with a demon inside of your head, and your friend here is so interested in me. I want to know why. Why do you care? Why do either of you care for each other?
Hey, I gave my answer. You didn't like it? That's not my problem.
We've gone a long way from just being strangers. We have gone through hell and high water, traveled to a parallel universe and fought a civil war, slain dragons, fought immortal vampires. What's there not to care about all of these people? They're not just adventuring friends. They're my family. And if you think just because you're messing with me is gonna stop me from being with them, you're dead fucking wrong.
I'm not planning to stop you. Just to remind
What?
you of the mortality.
One question left. I've got this. How would I summon you?
Piers, you feel the muscles on your face being forced into the smile. After being so angry, it feels unnatural. And after a split second, you're able to take control again, but you could see that that's Asmodeus trying to come through.
Pierce will grab the side of his head and slam it against the wall.
Okay, take 5 points of damage. So you didn't like my answer? Tell Raven, if you want to summon me, that there's a ritual, and that his ancient deity of sorts would be able to find a way. Of course, he doesn't need to summon me since I'm right here. But in case I go, I can always be called again.
Well,
If you don't want to repeat word for word what I said, you could just say you repeat that.
Yeah, no, he'll
Yeah.
just. There's a ritual, but he is already here.
And that, yes, sir, could help you. Potentially.
alright. It's not quite the detail I was hoping for. Because I already know he's right here.
Well, if that's the game, tell your friend goodnight.
Oh, well, technically,
Straight-
the dude has one question left. But
Is
if
it
you
wait,
don't ask
night?
it-
Is it
Is-
night yet?
I don't know. No, it's probably like the afternoon. I don't actually know what time it is.
Yeah,
This is
it's
like.
probably like it's probably like 4 or
Hey,
5.
Listen,
because
I have a
Modius
demon
is
inside of the
solid
head.
with-
I don't really have a concept of time anymore. You know, there's no night or day cycle in the red plane. It's red. It's always red.
Hey, if he doesn't want his last question, I will happily get away with
Oh.
the scot-free. Here we go.
Can I? He wasn't tense as saying it. I have one more thing to ask about my dad.
Mm-hmm. All right.
My arm's still for sacrifice here, or can I go?
Tell your friend he's free.
You can go, Raven,
Oh, fantastic.
unless you want to stay and watch me get most likely angry again. But
You know what? I will stick around and try to get you not to slam your head into the wall or punch more holes in our drywall. Hate to break it to you, Pierce, but we are not made of money. So it's been a while since any income has actually come forward. So do be careful.
I think we have enough money to pay for it out of pocket right now.
Speak for yourself, man. Poor.
Don't you? Never mind. I'm gonna hold my tongue.
What's your final question, Piers?
Where is he?
He found the mysterious Sixth Island.
Raven and Puddle see his eyes widen.
Dear.
He'll like look down at his. I have no way of telling if he's lying or not.
I can't lie
Alright.
to you.
Does it look like Pierce is in trouble of some sort?
It's like it's shock.
Okay, Raven is gonna specifically watch for if this demon is beginning to torment.
That you're. What do you mean? That's impossible. It's real.
It's always been real. Of course, it's hard for just the average sailor to find it because it's so well protected by very, very ancient magics. Your father managed to find it, but getting in is one thing, getting out is another. Why do you think he found his way to me?
Because you're a part of our fucking blood. How else do you think he found you?
I meant on that beach, Piers. I don't let them escape. He got out. And he's been letting you out. And she's slightly concerned.
Still watching for body language.
How was he stuck between the red place and reality?
I don't know. I wish I could ask him myself, but that seems like something you should do.
Then
You
why
could
don't you-
feel him grinning.
There's like that will that he wants to fucking slam his face against the wall again.
Do it!
Just call it the demon's name.
What do you say? Do you remember? Do you know his name?
Yeah. He told me.
Uh-huh. What's his name, Alicia?
Alicia is awful. It's Asmodeus, right?
Asmodeus. You did it! Do you call out his name?
Asmodeus, that's enough.
Here's like fucking head jerks to Raven like you didn't just say that.
A bit of sand from underneath Pierce's door begins to kind of sort of move on its own in a small cluster and just gather around one of his boots. I like him. He's got that keen mind I'm looking for.
Don't
Shame.
you dare.
I couldn't if I wanted to. He belongs to somebody else.
Are you scared of him?
No. I'm disappointed.
If you're so keen or interested on wanting me to know what happened to him, why don't you just let me see him more?
Fine by me. Sure. Go see him.
Pierce.
I'll give you a one-way ticket tonight. I'll leave my storm alone. You can take a full walk there. No issue. As long as you need. I'll let you go right now.
What is he saying? Pierce!
You could spend as much time as you want with good old Papa.
Are you gonna trap me there like you trapped him?
Who's to say? I'll
You
leave
say
that
hard.
up to you.
Did he say hard to say?
Mm-hmm. Hard to say. That's up to you. And if you can leave.
Do you not think that I don't have the willpower to leave him?
I hope you do.
Are parts of this conversation being said out loud?
Only
Yes.
Pierce. Only Pierce.
Yeah.
But actually,
No,
ever since then, the sand. You actually, no, Raven, you notice the sand is just covering his leg, and it's slowly crawling up, like almost like a snake, up the side of his leg, and it's curling around his waist.
Can I grab Pierce's shoulder and try to shake him out of it?
Yeah, you grab his shoulder, you shake him. You're still conscious, Pierce.
I know.
It's up to you, Piercy.
Pierce, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but you need to stop.
Let me in.
Please, stop.
I won't hurt
I don't know
them.
what
I promise. That was what
No.
your one rule, your body, your rules. I can't hurt them.
I don't know what he's promising you, but it's not worth it.
You can't hurt them, but if you take me over, I know you certainly can use me.
I could hurt you right now if I wanted to, and yet look at this. A peaceful conversation of opportunity.
So explain this then. What happens if I go there? And if I go to see him, what are you gonna do then?
I don't know. you go to see him, I'll let you go as long as you want, but somebody needs to care for your body while you're away. And of course, when you return, your body will be returned in whatever state I left it in.
Nice try, Jack. Yes, I prefer the other me to be in control.
Now, if that's what you prefer, then I could certainly arrange that. Of course, I can see in that future all your friends completely dead. You know, this city's very large. There's a lot of lives to take. We could start with the church down the street. Church of the Raven Queen, you said? You know.
That's not on this island.
Oh, there is a church to the Raven Queen on this island.
It's just not like the one we normally go
Yeah,
to.
it's not Issa's. It is a smaller Raven Queen church, but there is one here. Spark went to it fucking ages ago. It does exist. I know,
So
it's been a while.
So if the other me kills everyone, then what do you do?
I wouldn't stop it. I can't stop him.
What would you do if you were in my
control.
What would you do if you were in my place then?
I don't know. Follow around your friends. See the city. I'm just saying, if you tell your friends, they could keep me in line. I'm just saying. You seem to trust them more than you trust me.
If I were to let you be the one in the driver's seat, am I allowed to force myself out? Am I capable of forcing you out?
That's if you, of course. Yeah, whenever you're ready to return, I will simply step aside.
Would it be possible for Pierce to... I'm just curious. Would it be possible for Pierce to insight check the thing?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If you want to insight check, you can insight check.
Probably not.
You did insight check earlier when he first showed up, so you could definitely insight check again.
It's probably not going to be that great, but yeah.
He's telling the truth, but once again, this is a demon inside of your head and you cannot see his face. Which doesn't help you trying to just trust his word alone. But when he says that when you're ready to come back, he'll simply step aside, he's being as honest as he can be. I don't want you dead, Piers. I'm not an evil demon.
Pierce, I don't know what that thing is offering, but you gotta stop.
You said that I was more weak-minded. Why do you say that? Is it because I've been more susceptible to letting the other me take over?
Statistically, yes. You can't fight him like I've seen your other brethren and your other kin. Of course, if you want to learn how, I am practically the king of my realm, and I could help you. But one thing at a time. It's either your father or yourself. You can make your decision.
What happens if we try to go to the 6th island?
I don't know. if I'm being honest, Piers, I don't know what happens there. I just know Calvin is there and he's alive. It wouldn't be an easy trip, however, and you'd need to make sure you have some way of escape that doesn't rely on your feeble magic means.
Are you talking about physically leaving?
Yes.
Like, like, without magic, taking him off the island on a boat and getting back to one of the other 5.
Here's, I don't know what that
Potentially.
thing is telling you, but no boats! Swear to God.
Come on.
Okay. Ooh, fuck. I have a plan now.
Return journey there and back. What's the survival probability?
Why would a demon know that?
I mean, he takes out a laptop and is typing out statistics right now.
It's like dude, that little it's like what do you call it, where you're
He
like,
puts on glasses.
oh, there's that little like thing where you're flipping. It's like an accountant tool.
Yeah. He takes out like a Rolodex or something.
Click, 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 click. Just adding up the numbers and yes, not great.
I can't help you with a plan to get there. It's not entirely my domain. What do you say, Piers?
Do you know whose it is?
Not entirely. It's obscured by magic for a reason. From what I know, even your little saloon has a problem seeing in there. I'd tell you to go ask her, but, I'm here.
Assuming she can't get to me while you're present in this
Oh, she could
state.
certainly try, but, no. Of course, you could ask, your kobold to do it for you.
We'll figure this all out another time.
Fine by me. I'll be here as long as you need me. My ticket still stands open if you ever want to speak to your father again. You know how to contact me.
What you're also saying is, with whatever Rex knows about how to control it, you could basically do the same thing.
I control it. By proxy, I can control you. And yet I don't. I give you this will. Rex can help you to an extent, but not the way I can. I can help you. Because I know you. I'm inside your mind. I know what you want. I know how to give it to you. I know how to set you on the right path. I know how to give you this power to let you use it to its fullest extent. Not just when you're angry, but all the time. You like that power, don't you? That power.
There's
You could be king.
What's stopping Rex from helping me? Is it just because you're here?
I'm not sure. I don't think he likes me, but then again, a lot of people don't. I think what's stopping him from helping you is the fact that he doesn't want to. I want to help you, Pierce.
Pierce.
Figuring out what's going on with the Raven comes first. And then Levi, and then we'll deal with you later.
I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Have fun.
Can you get rid of the sand in my room at least?
I like it.
You're already inside of me. Can you at least make my outside world the way I want it?
Fine. And you see the sand that had been crawling up your body. And it got to the point where, like, the snake-like sand was up against your ear and on your cheek. And as you say that, it just melts to the floor. But as it hits the floor, it just vanishes.
Thank gods.
No more sand. Pud, you have to...
Right.
Pud, please remove all of your Pierce sand from your bag.
I was say like Rex is doing something in his office and then the fucking bag disappears.
I still have plenty of sand.
No, the bag would still be there. But
As long as the
sand
bag
is gone.
fall over, it's like, huh?
Yeah, you still have plenty of sand, but however, all of the sand you collected today, it's gone.
Alright, I still have loose sand in my bag, though, which I picked up from the actual ground.
Yep, that is true. You have loose sand, but it's not the Pierce sand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess calling the creature's name doesn't do anything. That's unfortunate.
Also, this would have been the first time Pud like fully heard the name.
Oh yeah.
No, I heard it when I went into your mind.
No, you just heard the first syllable.
You just heard ah. You didn't hear
You
the
heard
word.
you
Now
heard
you've heard
as.
it. Now you heard Asmodeus.
You heard as and then screaming, so now you have the full thing.
Yep.
So do I have to make a wisdom saving throw?
Nope.
No, because you haven't said it. You just know it.
Does saying it mean you have to make a wisdom save?
No. You didn't have to make it when you shouted it.
Like, well, before we end, Piers looks between both of them. This name doesn't leave the three of us.
No. No, it doesn't. I have more
Fun.
research to do.
You understand this,
I
right?
need to go ask Saloon a question.
This
Yeah.
goes for the same as you, Pud. Keep Snarry away from me for the most part.
That's gonna be difficult. You know how he is. He's already
Yeah,
throwing
I
a
know.
temper tantrum now.
Alright.
Unless
As long as he doesn't hit me hard enough, it should be
looks
alright.
at Ring of Disguise. I could bring some old tricks back.
He'll see through that.
He might. Or he might not.
Well, have fun dealing with that if you do try it.
I have many things I am about to try. None of them are bright. Wish me luck.
And as you all split off,
He's not going to bed. He's just gonna like.
no,
lie
you
down.
guys can go
He's just
lay
going to his
down.
room.
You guys can go to your rooms, go complete
Like,
whatever you else want for the day,
Clean up, reorganize
and
stuff.
we will end it here. Yeah, and Piers, there's not a speck of sand in your room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
It was
like,
practically a desert dune. No, it's not.
You know, and just if anything fell over for some reason, you'd put it back up.
Next time, for sure, I will scry on, or not scry, but use that dream thing to explore the old house.
Yeah.
All right.
I was
Well, I
gonna
have
do
my
that
plan.
earlier, but
Alright. Now I'm gonna see. Is there anybody worth rating?
I'm gonna go eat food.
Ooh, if someone
Hell
has to
yeah.
be worth being rated by you.
No, no
It's
one
like
deserves it.
2:30 a.m. for me. I'm gonna go eat food.
We're better
Alright,
than
go eat food. Bye.